Good morning. How's it going? Tofu, how are you? Oh, I can... forgot that was a thing. Camera shake, camera auto adjust. Rotate mini map with camera. Ooh. Alright. New game. Let's get right into it. Alright. Oh, there's Persona 4, Persona 3, Persona 2, Persona 1. Shin Megami Tensei If costume and BGM set. And a Dancing All Night costume set. Persona 4 Arena costume and BGM set. Oh, I get all the music and everything? That's cool. Shin Megami Tensei 4 costume and BGM set. Devil Summoner Raido costume and BGM set. Catherine costume and BGM set. Royal Casual and Uniform costume set. Royal Swimwear costume set. Maiden Butler. Christmas. Dancing in Starlight. Velvet Room. Featherman. SMT Strange Journey Redux. Tracksuit. Cinema Q2. New Cinema Labyrinth. Kasumi, Megami, extra package. Orpheus, Izanagi, Thanatos, Magatsu Izanagi, Kaguya, that's what I need. Remember Ariadne actually being pretty good though. Tsukiyomi, Messiah, Izanagi no Akami, female Orpheus, and Athena. Wait, Athena was Mitsuru's, wasn't it? Persona Raul. These can be summoned from the register of Create Free Fusion depending on story progress. All materials required for itemizing these personas can be retrieved from the cardboard box in your room. Persona 5 Royal Healing Item Set contains Soul Food, Soma, and 3 Balms of Life. Skill set. 8 attack skills, 1 Dia, 3 ally buff skills, and 3 blank cards. Yeah. 10 lockpicks. 100,000 yen. Bionutrients, protein, homunculus. Huh. Need soul food. How much fucking DLC is in this game? Organa car sticker. Oh, I remember those two. Additional options now available in the Velvet Room challenge battles. What the hell that is? You can receive various bonuses by reading Persona 5 save data to receive bonuses. Okay. Oh. That's right. I don't have Persona 5 save data. Should I maybe have started a new game in Persona 5? Just to get some save data? I don't even know what the bonuses are. You get 3 things apparently. What do you get? You get 50,000 yen, 3 bead chains, and 3 revival beads. Fair enough. Retrieve the save data bonuses at any time by accessing the cardboard box in your room. Royal allows you to experience the game with English or Japanese voices. Select the voice language. The language can also be changed later. We'll just choose English. Setting will also be changed on the title screen config. Toggling between English and Japanese voices can only be done here and not during gameplay. This voice option is toggled and confirmed. Your selection will be reflected in all save data. Okay.
This story is a work of fiction.
Wait, do I not get to pick the difficulty? Is that another thing in this game?
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental.
Oh, wait, I remember. You can actually choose no here, and then the game's just over.
Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
You can just not agree. And then the game is just like, okay, thanks for playing. Goodbye.
The contract has been sealed. The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
Okay, everything seems pretty standard so far.
There's something here. He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
There he is. Oh, there he is.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No
Run.
worries. I can guide you.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
Isn't this thing a Fushioji or something?
No threat. Get him, Joker.
Persona! Something else. There.
Oh, the crit.
Everyone else, head to position. Pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Imagine if I just died during the tutorial fight, though. I think that would just be too embarrassing. I just
You should
give
be
up
able
on
to get out
playing the
that
game.
way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Do, do, do.
No problems on my end.
You would laugh, of course. So would everyone.
I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Everyone except me, obviously. I'd cry. I'd cry 1,000 tears. Hide. Alright. He came this way. I'll continue the search. Off he goes. Two of them are there. Okay, security level might rise if you take too much time. For another route, just hang on. Perfect. Look up. See that thing that just can you use that thing and just fly over there? Okay, I'm pretty sure that's new already. I'm pretty sure the first game didn't have a grappling hook.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Oh yeah, all of it, it's new already.
I'll end this right now.
Even during the intro.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this,
You miss
senpai!
grocery stores being open 24/7? Yeah.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
Aha! Swing and a miss.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Oh, let's win this.
Persona! You're mine.
Awful blade.
Set the landing.
Not bad.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Right.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made.
She can jump
okay?
super high.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Run, run, run.
All right, let's do it.
It says at the end of the path, there's no more hanging there. Alright. Yeah, that bit was definitely new. Obviously. Because it has the new character in it.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there.
No problem.
There's nowhere to run. See ya.
What a
One
show.
dive.
You're so reckless, you know that?
Surprised there wasn't a cart of hay at the bottom.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go.
Run away! Dead.
Still struggling. Suspect secured.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Bam. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. They just like fully drug you up and then interrogate you.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
And just throw a bucket of water on him. Man, there are just little details in this
No
game that I just
dozing off.
completely forgot about.
You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up.
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Is it getting cold in the UK? Kind of, I guess. It's not really too bad at the moment. It's sort of like in that steady middle ground, right? Where it's sort of not too cold, but it's not really warm anymore either.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
I was enjoying it? Everything's hazy, I can't remember. Ah, that's right. So, for those who want a balance between exciting gameplay and a riveting story, you can change the difficulty at any time. This choice will not affect the story. I think last time I played on... I can't remember if I played on hard or merciless. I think it might have been merciless. Actually, it might have been hard. I think I'm just going to play on normal. Although I will maybe drop it down to easy if I feel the need to. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play on normal this time around.
You should know your place.
I already completed the first game on a harder difficulty. I have nothing to prove.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I understand. Ah, nice pen.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand.
Why did you choke on your
Take
spit?
full responsibility for their actions.
Fuck, is this a... Is this a first name, last name thing again? Or is this a last name, first name thing? Have a look. Alright, I guess we'll just do... Oh wait, this is given name. Okay, yeah, so... This is the one name that we want to put, given name. And then this is where we want to put family name. Akira. Is that the right one? Yeah. That is the name that I went with last time. That is the name I went for in Strikers. That is the name we will stick with. It's because you cleared your throat and your spit went down into your lungs. Ugh.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
That's not good. Hi, Nijima.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
My
thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
It will take as long as it takes, older detective.
After all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time.
Are you gonna beat me up as well?
Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here. And I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Of course you couldn't.
True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
You are held captive. A prisoner of fate to a future.
Man, that would be handy, right? If you were trapped in an interrogation room or like in a police station or whatever, and you could just escape to the Velvet Room. Although you don't really go anywhere when you go to the Velvet Room, right? Because everyone always says that you just kind of spaced out. Do you remember? Would you like to save your current progress? Sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
I only just noticed he's already wearing the school uniform.
I get the feeling that's what's going on.
Damn pop-ups on your phone.
And tomorrow's task is so.
Foreshadowing. Alright, if you're ever confused about what to do or where to go next, check the upper right corner of the screen to view various hints. Doctor. Jeez. I didn't even remember that part. Night today, Sajiro Sakura will be taking care of me. His house should be in the back streets of this residential area. So you'll be able to rotate the camera. Press circle after you can bring the camera back to its default position. You can adjust the speed of the camera in the config menu. Rotate the camera to look around the city and the people near you. All sorts of people live in the city. Try listening to their conversations. Press X to talk to them. You might learn something new. Sure. So yeah, doctors, cinema, batting center. Oh, forgot about the batting center. Laundromat, hot springs, vending machines, so on and so on. I want to ask for directions. When the residence of that address, it's an alley a bit further back. Take the right after the apartment with the stairs. Maybe we should just go in and ask. Alright. Yeah, this one. Is there another accident? I see a policeman over there. Just made to make sure everyone's safe. If something like that happened again, then let's hurry home. Alright. Nameplate here says Sakura. Seems like this might be Sojiro Sakura's house. Even after ringing the doorbell, it doesn't look like anyone will answer the door. Maybe he's gone out.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
I've always been kind of like weird about the pronunciation of the cafe. Like Le Ballon. I will go inside. Like, I look at it and I just think it's LeBlanc.
Was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening. What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
Oh, we'll see.
What now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
It's none of my concern.
Ah, Sajiro's gonna be a
We'll
dick
see
to
you
us
next
for like the
time.
first, like, 6 weeks, 6 months of this game. It's gonna be really upsetting.
4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy.
Yes, I am the guy. Please take care of me.
Uh-huh. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and, well, not that that matters. Follow me. This is your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed.
Oh yeah,
You
the
look like you wanna
bed
say
really was crates. It was like a mattress on crates. I never
on you to
noticed that
clean up the
before.
rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words,
Man,
you're
that's
rid
such
for being a
bullshit.
pain in the
The
ass.
way that works.
It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
Oh yeah.
Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Shujin?
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a
But
place
it's a
that'll accept
Sunday.
someone like you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
I've been living here starting today. I should check out what's in here. The cardboard box sent from back home is full of clothes and daily necessities. I'll change it to more comfortable clothes for now. Ah, very comfortable. Table covered in dust. If I draw a line in the dust with my finger, it'll probably be really easy to see. Desk or a stack of books on top. No one can use this desk when it's like this. Just start cleaning first. Yeah, just start cleaning. Just... happens to fit nice and snugly right there. The room actually cleans up pretty nicely, to be fair. Like, it seems like I've been cleaning for a while.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning.
Wouldn't I be cleaning? The room's a shithole.
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
Going to bed is a special action that advance time. Time is limited. Think carefully about your schedule before you act. Sure. Go to bed. Change and go to sleep. Arrest, trial, criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
So I couldn't just let that go. That day, I ended up going home late.
Just get in the car.
I can hear a man or a woman arguing in the distance. I think they're just up ahead.
No!
Don't give me that shit.
Looks like that drunk man is bothering that woman.
No! Please stop!
She's in danger. Can't ignore this.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
The police are my bitches.
Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Dun dun dun. P. Weird art that somehow ended up on my phone. The icon looks almost like an eye. I thought I deleted it. Mine is starting to get heavy. Let's go, inmate. The old ball and chain. There he is. The nose himself.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
So you've come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summon
Well, at
you
least
to
he's
speak
blinking.
of important matters. It involves your life as well.
Important matters?
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
You kidding me?
Haha, worry not. There is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
I'd rather avoid ruin.
Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens.
Caroline and Justine.
Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of
Not how I would have
wardens is to
pronounced those
protect
names, to be
inmates.
honest.
We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
So because I hadn't played
Now hurry
a Persona game before I played Persona 5, I hadn't realized just how different Igor's voice is in this game compared to the other Persona games. I had a strange dream. Ruin rehabilitation. What does it mean?
Looks like you're up. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drop.
Wait, what did he say here? School you're attending is in the Aoyama district.
I'll be there, but just for today. Let's go. Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat. Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled
Oh,
if you cause any
that guy.
problems. In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our
Kawakami.
circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days
Wait, was that her
are
name?
over.
I can't remember.
If you are thrown out from
Kaw-
our school,
Kawakado?
there will be no
Oh.
place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami.
Oh, it is
Here's your
Kawakami.
student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really, though,
So everything that
why me?
happens
There should
will
have been better
happen.
candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does
Yeah,
to you.
no one likes me.
Turns out your
Yet.
past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
I'll be careful.
School never changes, huh? Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
Oh, here he is.
Can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by
I'm gonna
others is
get
quite
you,
a problem in
Kamoshida, you
itself. We'll have
bastard.
to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Ugh, traffic's not
I
moving
actually
at
think
all.
that
You're taking
Kamoshida
the
is
train
probably
starting
the
tomorrow.
worst of all of
So,
the
how was it? The school, I mean.
palaces.
You think you can manage?
It'll be tough.
You brought it on yourself, though. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Why did you take me in?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it, too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
The inbound train will soon be arriving at platform number 1. Please wait behind the yellow line.
It's a zombie.
We're experiencing technical difficulties in the lower line.
I don't have a visual yet.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
One
now
egg.
On to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
This guy's got a pretty nice office, to be fair. No.
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
God, that guy appeared so early in this game.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you.
Ooh.
Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved. Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
Man, I don't like it. Sojiro being a dick. As I'm told for now. Should write down what happened today in my diary. And save your game by pressing options. When you see the button command in the lower left, you can save at any time. Let's get up early tomorrow. I should get plenty of rest today.
I'll just add this.
Alright, we'll just save. Ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. We're coming from downstairs.
Hey, it's me.
Hello. Who is this?
Have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
Okay, got it.
I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. But I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Man, I forgot how much of a ladies' man Sojiro is. Also, how many places actually has the open and close sign on the outside? Is that a thing? I feel like that would be inconvenient. Take the train to school. Yoganjaya, Ayama, Ichomi, transfer. I need to go out to Shibuya, then transfer there. News about that subway accident. Looks like a lot of people were hurt. I bet this will affect the timetables for tomorrow too. Strange app I saw last night is back. It keeps showing up. Thought I erased it. I should probably reboot my phone just in case. This is starting to get heavy. See, that's the way to do it. If something doesn't work, just reboot. Easy. I have school starting today. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. I don't want to be late on my first day. I should head out now.
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here,
yes.
I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in.
Curry?
What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
Can taste complex flavors within the bold spiciness.
It's time for you to go.
That was delicious.
Thanks. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
Flip the sign to open for me. Got it.
Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now, you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Wait, can I start buying vending machine stuff yet? No. Okay. Because I remember some of the vending machines sell SP drinks, and that is very handy to have in the beginning. So many people crammed into this tiny car. It turns out the rumors about the Tokyo subway are true. That guy playing a Vita. Wow, that guy was actually playing a Vita. Somebody actually bought one. That's crazy.
This is Shibuya.
Alright, so I need to change to the Ginza line. The Ginza line is... where is the Ginza line? Ah, this is the Ginza line. I need to follow the yellow. Ginza line is this way? Oh. This way. No? This way.
That's absurd.
Police station. Take you. I cannot remember where to go. Around walkway.
I can't do this.
Ah, Ginza line gate. There we go.
Who cares about that?
Hey, did you hear?
Access way? No.
Shucks.
Is it this way? Aha. Ride the train.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
It reminds me.
Summer rains.
Did you
You
take an
can never predict them.
Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Why does his fridge have a magnet on it that says hair race?
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome.
This is Aoyama Ichome. It took some time, but I finally made it. There we go.
I left early today, too. This series
Oh hey, it's the worst character in the game.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Nah.
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher. Pervy teacher? Huh?
Ryuji.
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
What do you mean?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
King of a castle.
No, I mean... Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right?
Think so?
You messing with me? You're wearing a Shujin uniform. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though.
Just transferred here, dude.
You a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
You're lightheaded for some reason.
My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
I might.
You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it.
Oh, it did?
On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
What do you mean?
Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy,
Let's
correct?
grab a hoodie, give me a sec.
An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me
Turns out it is
everything,
actually
truthfully.
getting pretty cold today. It was actually kind of okay this morning, and now as the day's going on, it's somehow getting even colder.
We didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
They replaced the school with a castle. It makes perfect sense.
That's weird. Where's the school?
Did we make a wrong turn?
No, this has to be it. I mean, it should be. Out of service. Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
I assume so. It was in Japanese. I don't know what it said.
You saw it too! Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on?
Must be a prank.
You really think so?
It's just a prank, bro.
This shit's real. Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run.
Got it.
Stop standing around and run. What's with these guys? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Take them away!
Yes, I will save. Good morning, Luck. How you doing?
Hey, wake up! You alright?
I don't remember there being grass out there.
I see. Looks like this ain't no dream. Gah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it!
You managed to add sound? Hey,
Some kind
nice.
of movie set?
Did you use the standard Tetris music?
Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? Come on, man.
This is real bad. Isn't there some way out of here? Come on, we gotta do something. Bed. Who's got knocked out? That means doesn't make any freaking sense. Tatters. These are used for like torturing and stuff, right? I mean, this shit ain't funny. Should we hide in here and trick the guards? Probably won't work like it does in the movies, though.
Huh?
You hear that? Oh, I hear it.
Be glad that your
Oh, you didn't
punishment has
use
been
music,
decided
just sound
upon.
effects.
Your
But when you
charge is
clear a line, a
unlawful
cat
entry.
meows.
Thus,
Ah.
you will be sentenced to death.
When it gets really annoying.
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
Kamoshida.
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution. Take him out!
Stop it! God damn it! Ah! I ain't down for this shit! Come on, we're out of here! Ah! Ah! Just go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend! Come on, hurry up and go!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest!
Here we go.
Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now.
Stop it.
Why? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die!
This
unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking
Dun,
him to save
dun.
yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then?
It wasn't.
Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Bow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself. Execute him.
That's enough.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
Yes. Slam him with the shield. It's actually one of the cooler awakenings. Although that being said, the actual animated cutscene for Orpheus and Thanatos first appearing in Persona 3 was pretty good.
I am the pillager of Twilight, Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within
I never
you.
realized the like weird horns
If
that
you
he
so
has coming out
desire,
the front.
I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Give me your power.
Very well. Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength
Pyrojack.
of Ronin. This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
Oh yeah, I don't have a gun yet. I forgot about that.
Come.
Eha. Level up.
With this power. What?
Spirit of rebellion.
What was that just now?
You little.
Ha! You like that, you son of a bitch!
The key.
You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes.
These bright pink speedos.
It went back to normal. Ah!
You bastards!
God, this is effing
Time
nuts.
to run.
Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Goddamn thieves! After them!
What?
Don't let them escape!
We haven't stolen anything.
Damn you!
Bastards, you think you can get away with doing this to me?
What was that?
I don't give a shit. I ain't down for any of this. Come on, let's get out of here.
All right.
Alright, let's go. Oh.
For real?
No, open it. Damn it. Let's try and find another way through. I think we can get across like this.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping.
The press extra certain locations in the past to perform various actions. To perform these actions continuously.
Whoa.
Okay.
Damn it.
Yeah, I think this is going to be locked, isn't it? Yeah.
Damn it.
And let's go through here.
Whoa.
Yeah, like if you break in somewhere, like unless you've stolen something, you're not technically a thief, right?
Whoa.
Okay, hold up. So there's those guys in arms over there. They'll probably call for backup. Go some other way. Alright. Yeah, like you're not a thief until you've stolen something.
Oh.
Although, that being said...
And again. Whoa!
You can still be classed as a thief if you're attempting to steal something, right? Just because you don't successfully steal something, you can still be classed as a thief. The exit. Let's get the hell out of this place. You gotta be joking. This ain't the exit. What the hell is this place?
The hell? Huh?
Hey, look. We really did hear people screaming, so we ain't the only ones who got captured. You okay?
Huh? What the hell?
Oh, dead end. Damn it. How the hell are we supposed to get out of here?
Hey!
Funny frizzy hair. Look over here. It's Mona.
Yeah. What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
A cat?
I am not a cat! Say that again and I'll make you regret it!
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you two! You wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
Can you really help us?
I never go back on my word.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own,
Then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, what about your code
All
name?
right, sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning.
Wait, fourth period at 10 to 12?
No, that'll just be more of a hassle.
How early do people go to school in Japan?
To deserve this.
How long are those classes? Those classes must only be about half an hour long.
Well, guess we just gotta follow it. What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
What happened? Well, there was a cutscene of the school, and the teacher said that it was fourth period already, but it was 10 to 12.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
So, like, how early do people go to school in Japan?
Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur. Stay still. Hey you. You can fight, right? Let's
And also,
go.
how long do their school periods last? Fourth period means fourth class of the day, right?
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up. Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions.
I don't understand why Incubus has that weird spiky penis.
Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go! I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight. Zoro, show your might! Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
Those have varying affinities. Each enemy is weak to certain affinities. If you attack an enemy's weakness, you'll do more damage to knock them down. You'll be able to take another action after knocking them down. This is called a one more. You topple another enemy, you will gain another one more. This will continue as long as you continue to attack enemies or weaknesses.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Zoro!
Level up.
Step forward.
New skill.
Another tool for our mission.
Leave. That seems like localization messed up. There's no way a kid is sitting through 2-hour classes. Well, if school started at 8 AM, fourth period could be 1-hour classes, or maybe 50-minute classes, or 55-minute classes, or whatever, and then you got 5 minutes to get to your next class, kind of thing. An incubus is a male succubus. Their literal only purpose is to get it on with as many things as it can see. That makes sense. No. Not 10 to 12. Not as in there's a class from 10 until 12. 10 to 12. As in it's 10 minutes before 12 o'clock. It was 11:50.
Whoa!
So you have a full control of your... Oh yeah, transformation should normally dissolve like that after all. That doesn't make any sense. Can you just distill and listen to once? Call me Blondie, my name's Ryuji.
Hey!
So there's no time for me to lecture you. You want to skip this in one piece? Let's go. Before that, take these. 3 medicines.
Okay.
We should hurry, it's not much further to the exit.
Now then.
Make sure you're good on HP, okay? There's still a chance we'll end up having to fight. Okay. So. Items. We have the medicines. I don't have anything else to equip. Alright. Tactics. Direct commands. Why would it be on act freely? Why would they do that to me? Oh, volleyball rally. And then show a day. Looks like we can go through this door. Maybe not.
Hold on a sec.
So yeah.
I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before.
If the school starts at 8 a.m. and that's when they have their first lesson, their first class, then if they have a class for like 55 minutes and then 5 minutes to get to your next class, I could see 11:50 being fourth period.
People right now? Besides, they're...
And then what? Then they do 12 until 1 is lunch or something. And then 1 until 2.
Looks like it's raring to go too.
And then 2 until 3, and then school gets out at 3 or something. I can't imagine it being any more than that.
Let's go. Go down. It's time.
Let's get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming.
Man, after playing Strikers, I kind of hate how everybody's such an asshole in the beginning. Sojiro especially.
We're here.
Oh, finally, we're saved. It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
Ventilation shaft?
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a... Ah! Ow.
Crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here!
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going!
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
Don't get caught again.
You better be careful too. See ya. Those two seem useful, especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
That's me. I'm the frizzy-haired one.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh?
Welcome back.
Does that mean we got away?
Probably.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
What? Hand over your bag.
What?
You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
Something like that.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on,
I swear
say
that
something.
policeman on the left is voiced by Cam Clark.
That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
Sounds just like him.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cop snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
Need to find a sound effect for the line clear that isn't annoying. The Tetris sound
you have
effect is
no
already a
intention of
cat
giving an
mew,
honest answer.
but the single, double, and
This about a
triple
castle?
needs a better sound effect.
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that it...
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
You could just have it.
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In
Could you
any
just have
case,
it
you'll have to
be
explain
like
yourself.
more
Follow me.
intense cat meows?
This is bullshit!
Come now, I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
How do
By
I
the way,
explain?
You're that new transfer student, correct?
Like, for a single line, have it be just like a
Have we met somewhere?
quiet,
That's right.
like subtle
I remember
meow,
now.
I guess.
Well,
And then
this
when
just
you
for
clear
today.
2 lines, it might be a little bit longer or a little bit louder or something like that. And then for 3 lines, the
Understand?
same thing. And then for a Tetris, it's whatever. Yeah, exactly. Like,
At any rate,
make it a
hurry up
little
and go to
bit.
the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
You know, more intense.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around.
Am I hallucinating from an overdose?
I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between
Honestly,
the two of you since you had
Kamoshida,
just
I said this earlier,
Why
but
did you target
Kamoshida
him?
is probably the worst of all of them.
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
The story up to this point has been updated. You read the story from under the system option. You need to go to the faculty office. Where is the faculty office? Just a misunderstanding. This is what did we refer for this concern? What would be like it? Can I bring up? Okay, map is this one. Bonus vending machine. Bread. Where's the faculty office? Second floor? No. Third floor? Where's the faculty office? Oh, it's one of these, right? Ah, yeah, there it is. Why is the faculty office on the second floor?
Oh, unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself?
My train was late.
It's lunchtime, you know. You would have gotten here sooner if you had walked from your place. It's true the train schedules have been a mess due to the accident, but you're still way too late.
Look, I'm
Will you
sorry,
pull yourself
okay?
together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
In other words,
You think that's him?
fall in line.
Huh? The one in the rumors?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks
Hey,
normal,
it's
But he might slug us if we look him in
Mashima
the
or
eye.
whatever his name is.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student.
This is one of those situations where everybody else looks super generic and then there's one person who's out of place. Have you guys ever seen those guess the main character memes? Hang on. Oh dear. Quite a few of them, apparently. This is... Oh my god. Wait, there's a whole... like... Wait, there's a whole bunch of them here. Let's play Spot the Anime main character. Oh, I wonder who it could be. It's clearly this guy. He looks way too smug not to be the main character. Alright, who's the main character here? It's probably this person. This person's hair is just really out of place with everybody else. It's clearly this blue person in the front here. Oh, who could it be? Who could it be? It's this person. I actually don't know what this anime is, so... It's obviously this person, but... Yeah. Hey, this one's not fair. There's two main characters in this one. That one, that one. Wait, what is this? Kanye? So is that Hinata right there? Trick question. Okay. This is the one that I remember. This is the one. I think this was the first Spot the main character I ever saw. Yeah. That one's pretty obvious. Yeah, that one's obvious. 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 Oh, it is Kanye. Oh dear. Wait, what is this? Oh, I actually know this one. Weirdly, this is, isn't this Mob Psycho 100? Isn't it weirdly this guy who's the main character? I don't know. All of them looks super generic. Oh, there's also, there was another one that I had as well. It was... Oh, that's right. It was this one. Fucking Beyblade. Oh! Actually, this actually reminded me of something. It is somewhat related. I had an email yesterday from YouTube, right? Telling me that a video of mine from 2.5 years ago is now no longer able to be viewed on YouTube due to a copyright claim, because it was one of those when I used to watch anime intros on stream and people would just like link me anime intros and we would just spend like 20 minutes at a time watching anime intros or whatever. So one of my videos from 2.5 years ago can no longer be viewed because it's been copyright claimed. And I think, if I remember rightly, it got copyright claimed due to... Oh, I can't even remember what it got copyright claimed for. I think it was like the One Punch Man Ending 1, the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX intro, and the One Piece intro 5 or something. Yeah, it was like a weird mishmash of...
Today we
different
him
things.
attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well.
Hold a
All
watch
right,
party on
please say
Discord for
something to
that
the
video.
class.
The video is 8 hours long. I don't think people are gonna sit there and watch me play Final Fantasy 15 for 8
He
hours.
seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it.
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be... over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Lies.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. Even Anne hates me right at the start.
Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
For real. That side of the room is totally
For
awful.
real.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just
I would
changed
like to do a
classes,
watch
so
party
make
at
sure
some
you
point.
use that time to get to know each other.
Watch
Well
party
then,
can be
let's get class
kinda
started.
cool.
Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
It does seem very restricting though. But yeah, I don't know.
What's wrong?
Is this a school?
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
Look, I'm sorry,
And
okay?
about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Apparently, there's like...
Why didn't you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto. A student with a criminal
like a
record and the culprit of an
huge-
assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how
amount
much I
of
contribute to the
players
school.
in this game
Now don't be like that.
Who
The school counts on you, Kamoshida.
absolutely
You are our
loves
star.
Kawakami
Still, a
and
steady
think
build-up
Kawakami is
necessary
best
behind
girl.
Such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
When everybody knows the best girl is Yafumi, right? Meme on the roof. Hello, Mishima. You want from me? Where's the rooftop?
It's just...
You're just allowed up there. Just go up these stairs and you'll get there. Alright, thanks. Oh wow, I didn't realize Haru was in this game so early.
No,
He actually existed before like 3/4 of the way through the game.
yes.
That's crazy. I had no idea. I wonder what else I'm gonna pick up on now that I've played the game before. Like I'm gonna see characters or notice things I didn't before. Like I had no idea that right at the beginning the doctor walks
There you
past you
are.
as you're on your way to
Sorry for calling you up here like this.
Sojiro's place.
I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
Oh, you not a big fan of Kawakami? How would you know?
Figured as much. Then again, we're in the same boat. I heard you got a
You
criminal
couldn't find a
record.
cow purring sound effect
wonder you were
without
so
artifacts. Cow purrs are such low sounds, it's hard to pick them up without artifacting the shit out of
What was
the
all
audio.
that happened? You know how we almost
Like it always
got
has
killed
white
in a
noise.
castle?
Oh, I
It
see.
wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
Got ya. Akechi Yukira. Hello, how you doing?
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it. There are some rumors about him.
Guy we met earlier?
Yeah, the ripped mop head. That asshole who was all full of himself
The
at the
what?
castle.
The ripped mop.
No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can
Persona
go
5
back
was
to
the
that
first
castle
Persona
again.
game I ever played. It was super confusing when I named my character
Forget it. Must have all been
Akechi,
a dream.
especially later on in the game. Oh, yeah.
Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's
I can
all I had to
imagine.
say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright?
Yeah, Persona 5 was the first Persona game that I played as well. I played Persona 5 about 2.5 years ago. And then I played Persona 4 Golden a few months ago. I played Persona 3 a couple of weeks ago. Just finished playing Strikers last week, and now I'm playing Royal for the first time. Obediently return home. Alright. Who's my favorite confidant? Hifumi. How about a low meow like a dude with a low voice saying
You
meow?
ditched half a day on your first day of school.
Yeah, I guess you could kind of make a bit of a joke of it with the sound effect.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step.
I imagine that now that you've said, if you can find it, send me the link. I just imagine Athurum recording himself saying meow into a mic and then sending you that. Yeah, Hifumi, the shogi player. Yeah.
Good.
I also like Sajiro. I like a lot of the characters in this game.
What's up?
I like Sajiro, I like the Doctor, I like
head over in half an
Hifumi.
hour, as promised.
Hell, I even like Iwai. I think Iwai has one of the cooler, like, confidant stories.
It's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off.
Futaba's a good one, Makoto's good.
I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Who else? There's a lot of good characters in this game, to be fair. Oh, I didn't actually realize you could sit on the seat. Oh, your mics are all shit. Oh, damn. The only reason I know what shogi is and how to play it kind of is because of the anime Shion no Oh, King of Shion. Very interesting mystery anime.
About time you've come to.
Funnily enough,
On your feet, inmate. Our master wishes
most of the things that I know how to do,
take his word
well,
to
not most of the things, but there's a lot of things that I only know about because of manga and anime, right? Like, the only reason I know the rules of American football is because I read iShield 21. Most, like, there's a lot of stuff like that, like Ice Shield 21 for American football, Prince of Tennis for tennis. The only reason I know the rules of Go is because of Hikaru no Go. So yeah, there's quite a bit. The only reason I know certain Japanese phrases is because of Chobits. Because when the main character is teaching Chi, I think her name is, like, Japanese, I kind of pick up on it. What's my favorite manga / anime? My favorite anime is probably Ghost in the Shell. My favorite manga is Ice Shield 21. Like, when I say Ghost in the Shell, though, I mean the series, like Standalone Complex. I prefer the series to the movie. I still haven't seen the second movie. I think it's called Innocence. But yeah, I saw the first movie. I really like Standalone Complex. I think it's probably my favorite. Closely followed by Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I think that's probably second. Do I know the rules of Gunji from Hunter x Hunter? No, I don't think I know what that is. At least I can't remember what that is off the top of my head.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
My powers?
There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of Persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are...
Oh, that game. The one that the king plays against...
I have high expectations for you.
Whatever her name is.
There is no need to worry. You will learn.
While I enjoyed FMA, I appreciate FMA Brotherhood more because it expands and makes the story more cohesive than FMA ended, which makes sense since the author hadn't finished the manga by the time FMA was supposed to finish. True. Because I actually watched the original Full Metal Alchemist. And it was good. It was okay. And then I watched Brotherhood once that came out. And I definitely noticed some differences.
The Metaverse
Like,
Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care and use
like the first...
Devote yourself
There wasn't there like
so that you
there was
may
like
become
3 episodes or 2 episodes that was completely devoted to that theme, like to that stuff that was happening at the mines, right? With that guy with the mustache.
This is all for you to grow as a most excellent.
And that entire storyline was relegated to a like 30-second flashback halfway through. Which I think was fine. Another strange dream. Fate and awakening. More importantly, I need to hurry up and get ready for school. Exactly. Way more efficient.
Seriously?
What's the kind of thing in charging into station at top speed like that? Didn't you hear the guy totally lost it? It's been happening a lot lately. These accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
What's going on?
Between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not all that surprising. But yeah, when it comes to anime, a lot of my anime is older. Like, I haven't watched an anime series.
Her? You mean that one with the red ribbon?
All the way through, like,
It's not fair.
7 or 8 years. I'm very much
okay, and what's that got to do
more
with being thin?
into reading manga just because it's easier. Anime is just very time consuming for me, and I don't really have a lot of time.
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
After I
sure?
finish streaming
then.
to watch it. Oh wow, what an asshole.
Wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me?
But yeah, whenever I go to
Roxy
bed,
was for
I'll
this
just
lady.
I'll read.
Oh,
Like I just got finished reading Gantz. Well, actually, I was reading that for the second time.
it's all right. I can understand
History's
his
Strongest
position as
Disciple,
well.
Kenichi, I just finished reading as
sorry I
well
couldn't be any
for the
help.
second time.
It's all right,
I'm currently going through D. Grey Man.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty.
So on and so on. As a writer myself, I love when a
Thank you
story
so
makes
much
sense and
for
the pacing
earlier.
is right. Nice. Oh yeah. Okay, this is
For
all
what you
new.
did on the train.
Because, you know, it
Speaking
has
up
the
for
new
that older
character in
woman.
it and everything.
You're
You
a
haven't watched
second year
many
at
new
Shujin
ones,
Academy,
however.
correct? I'm a first year
Yashahime
there
Season 2
myself.
is out now and the plot is finally getting
Thinking you
somewhat
totally
interesting.
slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to
I
my
think I know what
senpai.
Yashahime is.
Please excuse me.
What is Yashahime? Princess Half Demon. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of this one before. I can't get anything from the vending machines. That's a shame. Is there another version of D. Grey Man?
Class is starting.
I didn't know there was another version of D. Grey Man. My novel, anime.
What's the answer?
D. Grey Man Hollow. Oh yeah, I don't know what that is. Or Hallow, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
This is it. Correct.
Oh, it's an anime. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Like I said, I don't really keep up to date with anime or anything. I can only really do manga these days because I just go to bed and I'll read like 50 chapters of a manga or whatever, and that's enough for me. But then I get to be one of those really annoying people that everybody hates. That always says stuff like, "Oh, the manga was better. The manga is the superior version." Which is actually pretty easy to say about a lot of things. Like Hitman Reborn, it's easy for me to say that the manga was better. Eyeshield 21, the manga was better. Shaman King, the manga is definitely better. That go on the ribbons race industry the first year. Delinquent and the honor student arriving at the same time. Oh, she's an honor student. I see. He carries around a knife? What? No. Don't do that.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful
Don't
around that
need
transfer
music for the
student.
game.
He's got a
Standard
criminal record after
Tetris
all.
music won't cut it. You want some
Something
chill
would happen to
lo-fi
you.
beats to place blocks in
Thank
Tetris
you.
too.
Please excuse me.
You should check out a playlist on Spotify called or like an artist on on Spotify called Stream Beats. Stream Beats is the music that I use. I use the like MIDI playlist or whatever for my intro and Be Right Back screens and stuff like that, but they got loads of different playlists and stuff. It's all like copyright free music and stuff, which is why I've been using it.
I want to talk about that.
I think they have a lo-fi a lo-fi
I couldn't do
list.
it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all.
Can you download from Spotify?
I want to find out what's up with that place.
I don't know if you can download directly from Spotify, but if you go to their Discord, there are download links in the Discord. There might even be like a website that you can download the songs from. But yeah, it looks like they've got all sorts of stuff. Chiptune, Chill Step. There's 100 Thieves hype tracks. There's hi-fi, drum and bass, house, hip-hop, rock. Oh, synthwave is the one that I use. There's lo-fi, ambient, EDM, dubstep, and holiday. And yeah, you should, I think, be able to download it from their Discord, because that's where I got it from.
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the
Well,
meantime, you're
the
bound to the
website
station,
that I
right?
found
Let's go together.
was
Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
streambeats.com, but yeah, if you go to streambeats.com and click,
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no
hang
time.
on, I can just,
When did they build something like that, though?
I'll just paste this to you. There you go. If you click on that
Away from here, right?
and then click on the create button at the top, there's an option to download the tracks.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something.
And they've got all sorts of different
We're at school.
genres. Yeah, I've been using synthwave, but I think I haven't actually looked at some of the albums that they've released since then.
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. Let's go.
It's hi-fi. I don't know. Take a listen.
For real? smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Check on your phone.
I already did that. I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Navigation app?
I don't know if it was or
How does
not,
he
but I heard
remember this
that
stuff,
sounded
but
like
my
one coming
character
from your
doesn't?
phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
Don't just snatch my phone out of my hands.
What's this eyeball-looking thing?
It just appeared.
What? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it.
But I don't know how.
Then I'll do it.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go! And then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell?
What the hell? The audio already comes in .wav. Yep. There you go. Honestly, the guy behind Streambeats knows what he's doing. He ain't fucking about.
The castle from yesterday. It made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too.
Oh, dude, you're close.
That was close. That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
I don't know.
I don't get it either. What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey,
The cat's back.
stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain
Man,
it in a way
it's
that
so
makes sense.
weird going back
I shouldn't
to
have expected a moron to get it.
the game after knowing, like after playing Strikers and everybody already knowing everything and having all these ideas.
For real?
Go back to these guys being idiots who don't know anything is really
real.
weird.
We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Let's go.
It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright,
Am I trying to 100% the playthrough for Royal? I am.
This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So,
Including the
sorry
Valentine's Day
for
cake,
dragging me
right?
into all of this.
Uh,
I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really,
Wait,
though,
what do you mean?
Thanks for coming along. I owe you big time. Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
Alright. Can I go this way? Oh. You can go this way. Went by here when we came in the front. What the... I was seeing double or something just now. Was that Shujin? Told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have the time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up. This way. Austin John plays. Did a playthrough of Persona 5 where he dated each love interest and did the one where you don't have any date with them. And it kind of drove him nuts.
Have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Oh boy.
I don't know.
I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off
I
guard,
somewhat already
allowing us
know
to jump in for a
what I'm
preemptive
doing.
attack.
I think when I played Persona 5, I think the only thing I missed was getting Haru and Showa's confidant level maxed. I think Haru got close. I think she got to like 8, and I think Showa got to 7. But yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Haru's tough because she like doesn't come into the game until like way later. It's like in Persona 3, there are some characters that don't come in until way later. Or at least they're characters, but they don't become social links until way later. Valentine's Day specifically, he had to play through the game multiple times to get that, and he stopped enjoying the game. I mean, I think I had a Valentine's date the last time I played. When you attack a nearby enemy by pressing X, the battle will begin. Watch for the red icon to appear when you're in range. If you approach the enemy from behind without being noticed, the ambush icon will appear.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
Show me your true form.
A spectacular victory!
I leveled up.
Level 4.
Okay.
Yeah, Futaba's Palace is pretty good. I don't actually know whose palace I like the
Why
most.
ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now.
Whose palace do I like?
Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave.
I think I like most of the
Shadows probably
palaces.
won't come in here.
Hello, Tig.
How can you tell?
You're in the car. I know you're
There's a
just
lack
getting
of
your feet
distortion
wet,
here,
but anything
meaning
new
the
yet
ruler's
that you
control
think
over
is
this
kind of
area
neat?
is weak.
So there's been a couple of new things that happened. I can
Now
think
do you
of
understand? This place is another reality
4
that the ruler's
things
heart
off the top of my head that's new.
This is Kamoshida's
The first one happened during the intro in the casino,
Could say it's a world in which one's
where I
disordered
used a
desires have materialized.
grappling hook
I call such a place a palace.
and met the new character. We had a fight
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own
against
castle.
like 3 enemies. She used Vorpal Blade. That was new. Another new thing was there's just like
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
kind of there was just like additional cutscenes for the new character.
Everything is that asshole's
Like the character being
I don't know
introduced
what
on the
happened between you
train
two, but
and
don't let your
people
emotions get the
like
better of you.
talking about
These
her
lackeys are everywhere inside.
at the school,
You're
that kind of
curious
stuff.
about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
And obviously, all of the people watching this
Anything distorts according
that
to how a
weren't
ruler pleases
watching
within his
during
palace.
the original
A
Persona
school
5
can turn into a
playthrough,
castle like this,
that's
after all.
obviously new.
In order to prevent
But yeah, I
such
kind of like the
distortions,
intro bit
one must
with
hold a
the
powerful
grappling
will of
hook.
rebellion.
That should be kind of
Your
cool
appearance
later.
is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this.
Wow.
I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the
There
hell
are
are
a
you
couple of
anyways?
things that I noticed having played the original,
Honest to God human.
and despite the fact that it was over 2 years ago, or over 2.5 years ago, or whatever,
It's because I lost my true form.
there are certain things that I've noticed that I didn't,
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a
that I didn't
preliminary
notice the first
investigation
time
of those
around.
means.
So,
Well,
for
I
example,
ended up
when
getting
you
caught,
first get off the train,
Besides,
when you're going to
I've
meet
been tortured by
Sojiro for the first
Kamoshida
time,
too.
the doctor walks past you,
I'm gonna make him
which
pay
I
for
didn't
sure.
notice the first time because I didn't know who the doctor was at the
This
time.
is seriously crazy.
Same
going, we should
with
hurry along.
when you meet Ryuji up
We'll
on
be
the
counting
roof
on your
and you
skills
like
this time too,
introduce each
Ricky.
other,
Got it?
introduce yourselves to each
Don't
other.
worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you.
You can have a conversation or overhear a conversation that Haru has with a teacher. I didn't realize Haru appeared in the game this early.
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
So yeah, there's like
So you
characters
were
that I've
planning this
seen
from the
that I
start.
didn't realize you
Well,
actually
If
see
you're ready to go, we'll
this
resume our
early,
infiltration.
like the Doctor and Haru. But yeah, pretty good. I'm picking up on little things that I missed the first time around.
There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
In the safe room, you can consult with your teammates and save your game. You can also save at the palace entrance. You also have a gun now. Can I change my gun? I probably can't change my gun yet, can I?
Damn it.
Go to. They probably got moved to another location.
Well,
Don't ask me. Soldiers around. We could try eavesdropping on them.
well then.
The soldiers outside were able to learn something from
I'll
them.
just add this.
Now then.
So what's the situation? Alright. It makes playing it again more fun. Oh yeah, for sure. And I'm glad that I left it this long. Like, if I had played this game 6 months after playing Persona 5, or if I'd played this game when it released, I probably wouldn't enjoy it as much. Because I left, like, a big gap between it, I think I enjoy it more. It's the same reason I haven't done my Renegade playthrough of Mass Effect yet, as well. Because
Okay,
although it's been a while since I played it, it's been about 1.5 years, roughly. I want to give it enough time.
Oh, there's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't
That's
let it notice you
true.
beforehand.
Now I
If it
have
does,
some sort of
Palace's
form of
security
comparison.
level will rise.
Oh, the thing as well. The thing that I didn't notice the first time around. So when I was playing the original, somebody mentioned that Igor's voice was different in this game. And obviously, having not played another Persona game, I had no idea. Like, how am I supposed to know what Igor's voice was before? But now that I know what Igor's voice sounds like, because I've played Persona 4 and Persona 3, yeah, his voice is way different in this game.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful
Wait,
palace
they're actually
infiltration.
P4 Easter eggs?
So make sure you actually
Ah.
read it, okay?
Looking forward to it.
Show me your true form.
Wait, how do I use...
I don't see a weak spot.
Can I not use my gun yet?
Not finish you.
Persona! There.
Oh, I should have attacked the other one. Wow, they really do not like Morgana.
Nice work, team.
All right. What's this? Hey.
Training halls up ahead, right? Yeah, it's a little bit further. Make sure to watch out for any guards along the way. Alright. Close the door.
What? Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
I have a name.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
This is going to be a fight against pixies. Nope. Mandragora.
You right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
Gun attacks are considered a gun skill. Press up to ready your gun. Press X to attack. You can continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can also change targets between shots. Fire. Fire.
How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
Sure. Guns have a higher attack power than melee weapons, but they have a limited amount of ammunition. However, your ammunition will be restored after the battle, so feel free to use it all up. Okay, so now, if I remember rightly, this is a thing that they changed in Royal. So in Royal, after the fight, your ammo gets restored. If I remember rightly, in the original game, that wasn't the case. You only had one like clip, I guess, of ammunition for like per infiltration.
All right.
Which is amazing
I'll show you
to
my
me.
weapon too.
For real?
What happens if you run out? Well, if you run out, you can't use your gun anymore. And that was really annoying when you were doing like long infiltrations of palaces. Because some enemies are only weak to gun. And yeah, exactly. You would have to save them to exploit weaknesses. But in this, because the ammo replenishes after every fight, you can just go in and just shoot the shit out of everything. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking.
Listen to this.
Get it? Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle, but your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo is replenished in every new fight. Ah, so that explains why your gun like replenishes its ammo.
Let's get them. Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Get him. Oh, so good. I can't wait to abuse the shit out of guns. It's like I thought all of our ammo had returned for that fight. Wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first. I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
We're definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done, even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here. You really have to put it like that? Griping Blondie is still getting praised. That way we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It's important to coordinate our moves well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight. I mean, how we fight. Basically, what we do in battle. You can order us directly or let us decide what we do, though I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now. Yeah, so direct commands is going to be the way to go. I want me to follow orders or act on my own. Direct commands.
Yep.
There's no way I would ever want anyone to act freely. Wait, what is Thief Assist? Oh, wait, was that a thing? Was Auto Recover a thing in the original?
Show me your true form.
Nice work.
I don't think I'm going to manually attack anything ever again.
Okay.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Is it a new technique?
Something like that. Let's go. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Let's go.
I mean, I could have used a gun here. I'm pretty sure Pixie is weak to gun. Oh, is this where the negotiation? Oh no, it's the all-out attack version. I thought this was going to be the negotiation one. I can't remember when the negotiation thing happens.
That went really well.
So when I was playing this game the
Definitely
first
fit one of
time,
this.
you guys know Cookie Warlock, right? When I was playing this game the first time, or playing the original version, I guess, I left all of my negotiating dialogue choices up to Cookie. I think Cookie must have given me 100 dialogue choices. I think he succeeded on maybe 3 of them.
What was that super move thing you just did?
So when you negotiate with a persona, like an enemy in this game, you can either get an item from them, get money from them, or get them to join your team. Right? And every time you choose one of those options, you then get a choice of 3 dialogue options based on their personality. So based on what they say, you either have to like choose the aggressive answer or the flattery option or something like that, right? Of those dialogue options, I would always get Cookie to choose one of the 3 options, and he was wrong so many times. Just so many. It became a running joke that Cookie would get the dialogue option wrong.
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command.
After playing 3 and 4, I am a little bit... I kind of really liked the shuffle time, and I missed the fact that shuffle time isn't a thing. I wish shuffle time was still a thing.
Yes.
All right, this is it. Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love. What kind of bullshit is this? What? It's a Training Hall of Love. What do you mean?
Yeah.
This voice, where's it coming from?
What's this?
Coming from right here.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
He's getting him with the kendo stick.
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this?
Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
Yeah, I don't actually know how the negotiating works in the SMT
We stay
games.
obedient. We won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Dolls.
Why's it gotta be so complicated?
It's not that complicated,
The school's
dude.
a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
In the real world too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me they're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I
heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
Yeah, no camera for you.
Navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Does that mean Morgana thinks their world is fake?
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
I'm not sure.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go.
You got it memorized. Someone's around here. Oh wow. Giving athletes water even for tough training is a common thing in the real world too. That's a sack of shit. I'm gonna try and memorize all these guys' faces before we go back. Yeah, I'm done. Let's check to see if there's any more. Alright, what about this guy? Is okay with this? Guess there's no point trying to talk to him.
What's this?
Oh, bloody hell. You know what?
Come on, man.
This reminds me of that like parody video with that Sterling guy, where he just gets smashed in the face with the volleyball constantly.
What are your thoughts?
We done? Yeah, we're cutting it close here. Don't freak me out like that, you goddamn moron. Anyway, I got all of them. Stop wasting time, we need to scram.
What?
Alright. Escape from the castle.
Yes.
Let's go.
Alright, back. We've got to get out of here quick. The watch post near the training hall has ceased reporting. The chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures.
Oh, man.
We stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here.
This way.
I wonder if I'm going to be able to do all like the infiltrations and everything in one go like I did last time.
Knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track traitor who acted in violence, ending his teammates'
Track
dreams.
traitor.
Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act. What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move! We're surrounded.
Bicorn. Which I think is
I'll kill you.
linked to electric.
I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us. I'll kill because that's what he wants. This'll hurt.
The Loonge.
There's more of them? This is bad.
Ah.
Failure.
What?
It can't be.
What? Yeah, I got destroyed.
Oh, oh, you piece of.
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Don't let him win.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Get him.
You made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within decides
This is
thus. I am that
Captain Kidd, I think.
There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks. Now that I got this power,
What's up,
it's time for
Persona?
payback. Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
Eligor.
Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
What troublemakers!
Man, they look so good in this game. What a cool ass persona. Such a lame person.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right?
Maybe.
Then I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd! Persona! Captain Kidd! Woodland Persona! Let's go, Captain!
I think Eligor is weak to ice.
Persona! Go down!
Yeah, resist start. Whoa, that was big damage. Holy shit. Ah, swing and a miss. Does he have a gun? Oh, he does actually start with a gun. Shotgun.
A loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida. So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Do, do, do.
How about that?
Yeah, how'd you like that, Kama dickhead?
So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
What? Takamaki?
Oh,
Oh, Outsider's missing his favorite bit.
marvelous and beautiful girl.
What's going on?
Something seems off.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki! Say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Well, as somebody who doesn't actually like Anne very much, I don't think I would ever pick
We're
that option.
outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
We can't die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Couldn't there be a Ryuji in a cell with just busted up legs somewhere in the castle? You'd think so,
Anyways,
right?
I don't remember changing into this.
Looks good on you.
Should I be happy about that? Then again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax.
Yeah, you idiot.
The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
All right. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me.
Alright, what do you want?
That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you! You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
What plan?
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh,
See you later, Morgana. Nobody likes you.
here!
I don't think I've ever encountered somebody who actively likes Morgana and thinks that Morgana is a good character.
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Usually it's people that say, I don't like Morgana, or, Morgana's alright, I guess.
Sorry, man.
Nobody has ever once said,
tired.
oh, I love
How you
Morgana.
holding up?
I think Morgana's great.
I guess you don't really show it, huh? But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure. I like how I'm perfectly willing to help Ryuji, but Morgana, nah,
Hey,
no
so,
help.
if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
How'd that happen?
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
But why?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
Of course.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
Ryuji with his knockoff Converse. And sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not.
Every good
There are
criminal
merits to
needs a
having associates.
team.
That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona,
I actually completely forgot that these parts were
That
voiced.
shall lead to freedom and new power.
Le chariot.
All right.
Even like the chariot confidant.
Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now, so why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Sure. Let me guess,
Just follow
ramen.
me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
It's in the past. And
Are
soon,
you for
the
real?
future.
If it was me, I wouldn't calm down until I punched that dick in the face. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh? Ah, we might be more alike than I originally thought.
You may be right.
You're the first guy that made me think that. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
I can do that myself.
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Do I have to? The chat app is now available. You may now occasionally receive messages from those close to you.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here. So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Lower your voice.
Ah, right.
There he is. The worst character in the game.
I haven't
You know,
been
it's funny.
sleeping well lately.
Without even knowing
Whenever I close
anything
my
about
eyes,
Akechi,
I keep
I
thinking
hated
about too
him
many
from the
things.
very first moment I saw him.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking.
Could not
should someone
stand
like me
him for
really be
whatever
on the starting
reason.
lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Why do I not like Anne again?
Well, I better go.
There actually isn't any reason for it. I just... I don't know, I just
Hang
didn't.
in there, Shiho.
There literally isn't a reason.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
I decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? Yep. I'm going to be counting on you tomorrow. Okay. Is the background on the phone new? Like, I knew it was red before, but are those flowers new? I don't remember the flowers being a thing on the background of the phone. You're a bro, man. See you tomorrow. Let's see those guys who have been getting abused. You and me.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
The only bad influence around here is your coffee.
I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Coffee is a bad influence on my life. Received DLC. Probably going to be clicking through this menu quite a lot. Oh, I saw that. That said maid outfit. Is it going to try and find a save file? From Persona 5 again? Yeah. I might have to install Persona 5 and make a save file. Okay, so I got protein, restores 30% HP, 50 HP, fully restores HP, fully restores... Oh, I got a Soma. Damn. Soul food, healing 50% to all allies. Restores 40% of SP to all. Man, I got so much stuff. I got too much stuff, I would say. Did I get any... I didn't get any weapons, did I? I guess I got... the black robe. Why did I get 2 black robes that don't do anything? It would be in the cloud. If you have PlayStation Plus, you can just download the save. I tried, but for whatever reason, my Persona 5 save isn't in the cloud. I don't know why. 15% XP, money boost, hide. Hide? What's hide mean? Oh, bless and curse, life boost. All stats plus 3? Damn. All out attack boost, gun accuracy, fortify spirit, samurai spirit. I don't know what these abilities mean. Azunoha emblem, soul touch, life rise, last stand. Okay, gun amp, I know what that does. Heat up. Black rock. I mean, early game money is very important. So I'm gonna put on these money boosters. Maybe I should... Nah, let's do that one. Also, you can't see the outfits unless you're in the dungeon, right? So there's no point in me changing my outfits just yet. I do also have 100k, that's true. That thing on your phone was some kind of red eyeball icon, right? Right. Oh, that weird place when we used that nav app, right? I found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. It's creepy. Rio, what is this thing? I think it's being downloaded and so somehow. It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's going to depend on how we use it. First, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching school. Don't go ditching school on me. I also got 10 lockpicks. So I wonder if I'll ever have to do the making lockpicks thing in the evenings. Hello, Nem. How you doing?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Yeah.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel.
Oh, business as usual, I see.
Rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
You mean Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an
and Black
important
Robe items are for transmogrifying items via Velvet Room. Oh, that's
I am
right.
not advising the formation of superficial relationships.
That's right.
It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals
I
or
remember
faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Confidence of people you trust to share a similar goal. You can find all these people in places like school or around town. Try forming bonds with people. Once you've formed a bond, you can open the menu and select Confidant to check the strength of your relationships.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
Man, I can't get over that voice. I didn't think too much of it the first time around.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The Fool allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a holdup. Yeah. And bonus XP when using persona based on their Arcana's Confidant rank.
Alright.
At the Fool Arcana, you've earned the ability Wild Talk from Eagle and Arcana Burst. People you have formed a bond with have special Confidant abilities. Your Confidant rank indicates the strength. Beyond Notch, look at the Confidant.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
How annoying! We've barely started high school and already they're making us play in a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is.
What the hell goes on during their practices?
Okay, quiet down.
Today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Cool.
Man, you still got it, coach.
Thanks.
Children versus adults. Was this fun?
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
That whole time, the guy's just thinking to himself, I'm the fucking man.
Take him to the nurse's office.
Battle, did you want me to inform you of the conditions to unlock the new semester?
All right, let's resume the match.
I don't think I know what that means. What does that mean?
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle.
They added a
All the members
third
of the team should be
semester in
here today.
school,
I'll be sure to
basically
find someone to
the new
spill about
end
Kamoshida's
game, but you have
physical
to earn
abuse.
it through
Just you
conditions.
wait, asshole. The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there.
Are
That's
the
your class.
conditions
Hopefully you
like
can get 'em to talk
obvious?
without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately,
And
so... Oh, but
are the
you're kinda in the
conditions
same boat, huh?
spoilery to new content? Oh, you can tell me spoiler free? Alright, go ahead. Use quick travel by bringing up the map and selecting the location you want to move to. Can I buy vending machine drinks? Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, they're not super obvious. Okay.
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
Are you skipping out on the volleyball
castle.
rally?
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
How did you get injured?
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
When you unlock the Faith Arcana and the Counselor Arcana. Okay, so those are new ones. You need to max them out ASAP. Okay, this also assumes that you max out Akechi before she goes down this lake. No. I can't remember if I
I'm not.
maxed
You
him
guys
out
are
or
talking
not.
complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please leave me alone.
So basically
You're
just
really
max
bothering
them
me.
out. I can do that.
all right, that's enough. Come on, let's go.
I'm sort of, I'll be honest, like,
Still won't
full
fess up.
disclosure and everything that I am sort of like
the ball game's gonna end.
stopped following a guide for certain things. So I will. Yeah, I'm sure it will cover that when it comes up.
Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle.
To max Akechi out to get
here too.
the real
Anyways,
end game, and
I'll
I know
let you
you
up if I
did
find
that.
anything.
Okay, so yeah,
See
I
ya.
guess I did max out Akechi last time.
You should stay away from him.
You count? Are you someone? Tell me about volleyball. Mas Mashima, he's in class D with you. Didn't ask about him. Don't ask me anymore. Alright, where's Mashima? I see someone who was all bandaged up. Can't remember who I'm supposed to speak to. These guys? Karaoke. Everyone's super scared of me. I just heard some girl go, "Wait, he's coming this way." Oh, you're injured. Get back to volleyball rounds. Can be such a pain when you want. Something to say? How'd you get hurt? From practice. I know who this guy is. He's that transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. And you're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Our volleyball team performs at a national level. Our practices are going to be tough. Kamoshida's just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. But it's not abuse. As if. We're just not talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? How's it going? He refused. Man, everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. We've got to lead a first year new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit. Go ask around with the first year, see if you can find him. Okay. Only the 50 most recent messages. It's like IRL. Yeah. You just added music to the game. You still don't know what sound effect you're going to use for the line clear. I think he's talking about Mr. Wish he'd leave us alone. Okay, Is it you? Ah, yeah. What do you want? Need information. Supposed to mean, look, don't wrap me up in whatever weird stuff you're getting yourself into. Kamoshida doesn't want us talking to sketchy people like you. He saw me here, he totally gave me his special coaching, just like he did with Mishima. Never mind, forget I said anything.
I
Special
can't do
coaching.
it.
Just walk into me, ask someone else if you want to know anything more. Attention, all matches are concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Beep, 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 beep. No, we're out of time. How'd it go? Oh, good. You didn't have any luck either. Let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
What is it? Maybe you'll use a Persona 5 sound effect?
Anyway, what's
Ah,
with you? Like how
easy.
you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
You got a biscuit with gravy.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
Some word that I don't know how to pronounce, but I think I've heard it pronounced quinoa once. And mac and cheese for breakfast. That doesn't sound like a breakfast food to me at all. That sounds like more of a lunch or dinner kind of thing. That is real fancy for breakfast.
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's
Lord
not what
Frost,
we're here to talk about.
how you doing?
No luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Who's this blonde girl being real bitchy?
Huh?
Some character that I really hated the first time I went through this game, but I can't remember why. That's
True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not.
You guys just have a volleyball rally
Maybe you're better off quitting
practice again?
You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
I was just leaving.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here.
If I remember rightly, Kamoshida is voiced by the guy who voices Wesker.
That asshole.
Right?
He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
This has gotta be a joke.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Damn it.
What now? Yeah, DC
Try
Douglas,
one more
that's the
time
one.
to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
I don't actually know anything about him, but somebody mentioned when I was playing this game before that he's kind of not a great person. All the stuff that happened today, I should probably head to sleep soon. Yep, sleep it is. And this don't make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody speaking up? Because volleyball. Yeah, it's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? So, I don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up and all they're allowed to do is endure. A follower of his doesn't give one single shit. Follow her. And Takamaki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. What a load of bull. I can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. You watch, I ain't giving up. Alright. Leap away. Do you mind? We're in class right now, Ryuji. I was wondering if you get something on Takamaki. Since she's with Kamoshida. And I'm white. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? Figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamaki's BFF was a starter, a girl named Susui. Tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Let me see what else I can come up with.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
That bruise above your eye. Is
So I'm confused. Is there a male volleyball team and a female volleyball team, or is it like an intergender thing?
Too hard. I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
You can't put it. You can't just say it like that.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I really am sorry, though. I must have spaced out. You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
They don't bother me.
I'm glad to hear that. My best
You
friend is
wearing
often
fancy?
misunderstood too.
It's kind of
all because
fancy.
of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
You're playing D2? Still.
Damn it! What the hell?
Find someone?
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about.
Oh, he doesn't have to
Kamoshida
be a
had
dick
to have
about
told
it.
him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
Should have started with that.
I know.
But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas?
Call the cops.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas? What do we do?
Punish the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
Oh, here we go.
You say something?
I completely forgot I bought myself snacks for the office and your day is immeasurably better.
That voice.
You have Cheetos? My dad bought some Cheetos recently. He bought some like Cheeto flaming hot Cheeto twist.
I am not a cat. This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
They're not bad. All right.
You came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
Iced pretzels?
You don't need
All right,
one
so
when
my
you're at
brother
level.
is actually a massive fan of pretzels,
lost making my
but
escape.
like, he's a fan of those like weird, like pretzel sticks.
How should I know?
You hear
And I don't know, I just can't get on with them for some reason. I find them to be really dry. However, like a real pretzel, like a proper bread pretzel, a salted bread pretzel, fresh from a German bakery. I don't think there's anything better than that in life.
Then it really is Morgana.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Hey, Code, hello.
Shut up.
Seems like there's no rules on Twitch, really. You were checking one other stream and this older gentleman was buffing and huffing every 5 minutes or so.
God, that
I don't know what
attitude.
buffing and
This
huffing
thing's
means.
gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
What does buffing and huffing mean?
Quiet down.
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more.
Rugs.
Then again, it's probably the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small
Well-
enough to fit.
Hey, how dare you treat me like...
Twitch has always said that as long as something is legal,
Announcement!
then you can do it, right?
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida,
And with
right?
the growing
has
list
to do
of
with what this
drugs
guy was talking about
that are
earlier.
being made more and
to attack his
more
castle.
legal,
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida
I
views this
guess.
school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart.
I guess it
Thus,
becomes
if
more
the
legal
castle
to do on
disappears,
stream.
It would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
Elpana Itachi God,
Palace
thank you
is
for
a
the follow.
manifestation of a person's
Appreciate
distorted
it.
desires. So, if that castle were no more,
His desires would go too.
precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down,
Yeah, I know that there's a lot of
there will be a
people
trace of our
on
involvement.
stream,
That's amazing! You are one
or like,
incredible cat.
I don't know, smoke weed,
True.
or
Except for the cat part.
hit the bong
So,
or whatever.
get rid of the palace?
But it's like,
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
if it's legal, it's
I'll tell
legal,
you
you
more
know?
once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Yeah, right.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Don't die.
Fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey,
People die when
what do
they're
you think?
killed. We'll have to risk it.
For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later.
Real talk,
Make
I
sure
could never
you've
do
made your
drugs
decision
because I'm
by
already addicted to my psychiatric
We're getting all worked up
medications.
for nothing. Damn it.
And when I don't take them, I get really
Try and
sick.
see
And
if
I'm
I can
sure if
figure
I
out
did
another
drugs, it
way.
would be the same
Come on,
shit.
let's get out of here.
The only thing I've ever done is I've smoked weed casually. Like, to the point where it's been maybe like 5 or 6 times total in my life. And that was it. That's as far as I ever went with it. That's as far as I would ever go with it. I would never do anything harder than that. All these people that say that weed is a gateway drug is dumb. But yeah, I was very much a social weed smoker back in the day. Like during college and just after college. Oh god, actually that reminds me of a story. Right. So I would only ever smoke weed with friends. I would never buy it myself. I would never smoke it by myself. One time I did smoke it by myself. Right? And I had a friend who like did it all the time. They used it to go to sleep or whatever, that kind of thing. And one time I did smoke it by myself, but I didn't know how to roll it. I didn't know what to do with it, and that kind of stuff. So I had a friend basically teach me how to roll a joint. And he would like text me, well, he would like message me instructions and like diagrams to follow and stuff like that. Like I didn't have any king size rolling papers or anything, so I had to make an L plate. I don't know if you guys know what an L plate is. Out of 2 normal sized rolling papers, right? And so I did that, and I must have put too much weed in it or something. And then I made the biggest mistake of my life. I was high out of my mind, and I made the mistake of playing Viva Pinata at the time. And I kid you not, that game was already so much of a mindfuck beforehand. But when you've just been smoking weed, it honestly is. It messed with my head so much I had to go to bed. It was 3 o'clock in the afternoon and I had to go to bed. It messed with my head that much. Don't play Viva Pinata high. If you can take anything away from this stream, It's don't play Viva Pinata when you're high. Oh, also, the best movie to watch when you're high, Human Centipede. It's great. Please don't take that seriously. I made that mistake, all right? So I've watched 3 movies high. I've watched Human Centipede. I've watched a movie called Strange Wilderness. At least I think that's what it was called. And I watched a movie called Grandma's Boy, I think. Strange Wilderness is a really weird movie. Okay, yeah, it is Strange Wilderness. Okay. It's a really weird movie where a guy takes over his dad's wildlife documentary TV series, and it's about to get cancelled, and he doesn't want it to get cancelled, so he decides that he's gonna hunt down Bigfoot. And that's the only thing I remember about that movie. Also, the only other thing I remember about that movie is that, right, I'm gonna spoil the movie a little bit, but they basically find Bigfoot and accidentally, like, there's like 5 of them and they've all got machine guns and they just shoot Bigfoot. They just like unload into Bigfoot with these machine guns, these AKs or whatever. And they're just like, oh shit, dude, we killed Bigfoot. And then they try to recreate finding Bigfoot using Bigfoot's bloody bullet-riddled corpse. That's the only 2 things I remember about that movie, because the rest of the time I was just high as fuck. Anyway, I definitely have an addictive personality. Pretty sure if I got high, I'd always want to be high. Maybe. What do you mean? You smoke the vape every day? We don't know what you put on in those cartridges. I don't know. You just like beer? Ah, see, I'm not much of a drinker. I never have been. Like, to the point where I would, like, every Thursday night, you would find me at the pub with, like, 10, 15 other people, just, like, all friends, just, like, hanging out. And I could make a pint of beer last the entire night. Mainly because I was poor, didn't have any money, and also didn't like the taste of beer. You don't do cartridges, you do open tank stuff. Tell you what, I once thought about quitting smoking and doing the vape stuff, and I did for a little while. I bought myself a weird, like, gimmick vape thing. It was shaped like a smoking pipe, and you would, like, tap the end of it where, like, the big section of it was, and yeah, it was pretty funny. I kind of liked it. I still have it somewhere. You love Human Centipede? Grandma's Boy is funny AF. Why does it not surprise me, Tofu, that you have seen and enjoy all of these movies? What is the weirdest movie I've ever seen? What is the weirdest movie I've ever seen? Like, weird how? Like, weird bad, or weird as in confusing, or... Because here's the thing. I can actually tell you what the weirdest movie I know is. And the only reason I can say weirdest movie I know is because I haven't actually seen it. So there was a Christopher Nolan movie released a few years ago called Tenet, I think it is. Tenant or Tenet, something like that. Which is all about, like, this weird time travel bullshit. And I haven't actually seen the movie, But the movie seemed really confusing to me when I watched trailers. And the trailers just made the film, like, really confusing. And somehow... Okay, so I watched one of those, like, movies explained YouTube videos, right? That goes through, like, a summary of the movie and explains the plot and the mechanics and all that kind of stuff. I watched a 45-minute long YouTube video explaining what Tenet is, how it works, the significance of, like, things happening and, like, the science behind it and all that kind of stuff. I somehow came out of that video more confused than I was before I watched that video, despite the fact that that video is made exclusively to explain the movie Tenet. And I somehow got more confused. So I would say that Tenet is probably the weirdest movie. Not one that I've seen. I don't think I could describe them. I don't think I could think of the weirdest movie I've ever seen. Not off the top of my head. I would have to really think about it. Mainly because I can't remember every movie I've ever seen. I'll tell you what my favorite movie is, though. Demolition Man.
Please give it a rest. I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
Demolition Man is a great movie.
Shiho's starting
It's not the
position.
best movie I've ever seen, but it is definitely my favorite.
Wait, were you listening? Haven't you heard of
Also, I know
privacy?
this is going to be sacrilege,
No.
and I'm going to get
I
a
was
lot
out
of
that.
hate for this,
Sorry.
because people are very opinionated. I actually think the best Batman movie
So, how much did you
that they've
hear?
made is actually Batman and Robin. There, I said it.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
That's right, the terrible one. With Arnie. I honestly just like it for the memes that were created between me and my friends about how bad it was. It was one of those movies that we made fun of so much by saying how bad it was that it slowly became this thing where it's just like, okay, we're making fun of this thing so much, I think we might actually like it.
Stop following me.
And it was a little bit like that with my guilty pleasure TV show as well, Jersey Shore. So me and my friend decided to watch an episode of Jersey Shore just to laugh at it and be like, haha, these fucking idiots. We watched one episode and fell in love with the show.
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me? What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you.
Oh, we in Big
It
Bang,
was just
Big
an
Bang Burger. Kamoshida. Seems like she's really stressed out.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida.
Wait, was this always an
Everyone
animated
says we're
cutscene?
getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line.
I don't remember this being an animated
Avoided
scene.
giving him my number for the longest
Wait,
time.
this was always animated? Really?
He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem. What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
It's fine.
Huh? You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me.
You're weird.
Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see
super
it.
bad. Bad to the bone.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely.
Bad
Almost
to
like
the
you didn't
bone.
belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
It could happen. When I was in the military, like 10 of us sat in the day room after work and just binged watched Jersey Shore. Hey, nice.
I do feel a bit better
We watched a
now.
lot of Twilight and we'd
I'm gonna head
legit
home.
just get into arguments over Team Jacob or Team Edward. I don't
tell
think I
anyone what
could
I told
ever stoop so
try and
low
think of a
as
way
to
to
watch
persuade
Twilight.
Well,
I have definitely watched some shit
Thanks.
over the years.
Suzui.
I used to do a movie night with friends.
What is it?
Like 7 or 8 years ago.
Kamashida's asking for you. He's in the PE
Where we would go
faculty
to a
office.
friend's house because he had the biggest
What did he
TV,
say?
and we would just
I don't know.
watch
I have
movies
to go.
every other Wednesday. And someone decided
On.
to watch that we were going to watch The Beach, and oh god, it was so bad. It was way too long and it was boring as fuck.
You're late. Where have you been?
Trains were delayed.
Don't give me those lies. By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I actually made a friend.
Huh. Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are.
There was
You don't want them
somebody
ruining your life.
that used to watch the stream a couple of years ago
Look at the time.
pretty regularly, and they were a massive fan of like terrible movies. Like to the point where they were recommending movies like
I'm leaving. In the future, try not
can't
to
even
come back
remember
so
what
damn
some of them were
late.
called, but like
Understood?
really bad ones. Like, you know, Sharknado, shit like that. Right. Desires Kamoshida's gonna turn brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him. I don't really want to kill the guy. It's too much for sure. Maybe I'm just freaking out. I don't want to end up murderer because of this shit. Try and see if I can come up with another way. Like, alright, I think I just need to go to bed. Twilight is funny AF when you watch with a bunch of dudes just roasting everyone. One of the guys on my team was this kid from New York, short, full of energy, and he goes, watch this part coming up. This bitch just sits in a room for a whole year staring out the window. Whenever it happened in Twilight, you would die. Oh dear. Oh my god, there's Makoto. I would never have realized that. Man, I'm so glad I remember these, like, little things. The fact that I can, like, play through this game and go, oh shit, this character is here. This character shows up way earlier than I remember. Also, can I just say that hang on. That reflection on the right there doesn't make any sense. The reflection in the glass on the right, it shouldn't exist like that. You watch, it won't show up again now. It will show up in like little windows, but I'm talking like full windows. Come on. Yeah, look at that reflection. That should not exist like that. Like, that's not how reflections work. What is it even reflecting? I mean, look at that. That is... It's reflecting the entrance of the school from an angle that shouldn't exist. My anime game doesn't have realistic reflections and ray tracing. I know, right? And this is being played on a PS5.
So I assume all of you know about the separation
I mean,
of powers.
what am I supposed to do?
There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Is that a cat? Why are you in there?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Look, all I'm saying is, look, there's a reason that this emote exists, right?
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Oh, are you on mobile again?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
So there was a CSI emote that I used to have. I had 2 versions of a CSI emote.
Stay in your seats.
Because
Do not step foot outside of this room.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san?
because I kept like pointing out things that were like wrong. Oh, you're on PC. Oh, do you not have FFZ installed? Do you have Francoface Z? If you have that installed, you'll have access to more remotes and stuff.
Back to your seats.
Why?
Yeah, this might this probably isn't the best part of the game to come into.
We should head to the courtyard too. Hey, I've got to get past here.
Huh? Don't push me.
Sorry,
Yeah,
coming
search
through.
search FFZ in Google and you should be able to install an extension that you'll then be able to see most of the stuff. See? Makoto. I didn't realize she was in the game this early. That's crazy. You've played up until the end of the Kamoshida arc. Don't guess your first playthrough. Well, it's my first playthrough of Royal. I played through the original game about 2.5 years ago. And I played Persona 4 a couple of months ago, and I played Persona 3 a couple of weeks ago. So I played them in reverse order for some reason.
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Oh, we should leave this to Principal
But yeah, this is my first playthrough of Royal. So I'm noticing things that were in the original that I didn't notice the first time around because I didn't know about them.
I'm sorry.
But yeah, I'm picking up like
Can't take this.
subtle things, like certain characters appearing earlier than I thought they did because I didn't know who they were.
Kamoshida? No! Shio!
The original's actually very good. I liked it.
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts! Why'd you run like that?
Tell us what you know, Mishima.
I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself! Leave me alone.
Do you know something?
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Susui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida! Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Susui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real.
Game really did a good job of making players hate the villain of this chapter. Oh, for sure.
She didn't make any mistakes or anything.
I was saying this earlier as well. I think Kamoshida might actually be the worst of the villains.
He didn't.
At least that's what I think.
That son of a bitch! I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Alright. Let's go. Second floor. Oh, there he
went
is.
into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Oh, do it, Ryuji. He's gonna do it.
Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Susui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular
Only thing I was
right?
thought about for this game was
Not what
the
this is about.
Yuji is
Even
basically
if it
Japanese
is
Donald
exactly as
T.
you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking. What can you do? We just received a call from a hospital.
I don't know what that means.
Suzui's in a coma, and her chances
And
of
let's not
recovery are
explain it,
slim.
just in case it's something I
How
don't
would
know.
someone like that make a statement? There's no
How do you add
chance
the
of
emotes?
getting better here.
If you click the little chat settings cogwheel, and then click on FFZ Control Center, Franca Phase
This
C Control
again?
Center.
Does this mean we need to have yet
And then
another
if you
case
go
of
to the
self-defense?
add-ons section,
Shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
it will give you the option to enable a load of add-ons. If you enable 7TV, better TTV emote, and that's it. There should be extra emote options when you
You're
bring up the
stopping
emote
him?
menu.
What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What?
Oh, big bad evil
Can't
guy.
make a decision like
I
that.
see.
Who would seriously consider what scum
Oh,
like you said?
I know what you're
You
talking about
threatened me
now.
too, Mishima,
Okay.
So you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I
I
kept
don't know.
someone
I
as
don't really see a
talentless as you on the
comparison,
team.
but
You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
we can't give up.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost
Yes,
your minds?
that.
You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
I agree.
Then it's settled.
By the way,
Have a good
getting
day.
rid of a pal
All
is
right, you
hard.
too.
You've tried it before, right?
Have a good one.
When did I ever say that?
Love how they have new portraits for the dialogue.
What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled?
Are they new portraits?
Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too. I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
I honestly, like I said, it's probably been so long that I probably won't notice things like that.
Shiho's my...
But
I said don't get in our way!
pretty interesting.
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's
Yeah.
go already.
The thing is, I would look up all of the changes that had been made, but I'm worried,
The moment we
obviously, that
cross
there's
over,
going to be some
we'll treat each
spoilers
other like
included in the
phantom
changes.
So I hope you're ready.
So I don't want to go in.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
Not bad.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell is all this
Joker,
work?
hello.
Someone make it?
How you doing?
That's kinda
Oh,
creepy,
all of them were
but,
still kind of spoilery.
Seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school? Huh?
Oh, apparently there's an in-depth,
All right,
spoiler-free
time to bust on through.
list on Twitter.
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god!
There's like 4 different categories as well. There's like a gameplay story section, gameplay real world section, gameplay Velvet Room section, and a gameplay
Looks like we gotta force
metaverse
her.
section.
But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last
A
time, right?
comprehensive list of changes to P5R from the base game. From my experience with completing the game mechanics and changes are detailed, but there are no details about the story. The only spoilers are for gameplay related things. Yeah, here you go.
What are you?
We'll explain after everything's over.
I'll link it. I haven't actually had a look through it just yet.
Just where are you touching?
Take a look at that and tell me if there's anything in there
That's not important.
that I shouldn't know about.
Seriously?
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you
I don't know
used.
why I don't like Anne.
Why do I, the one who was just
I remember the
watching,
fact that I
know more
didn't
about
like
it than
Anne.
you
I
do?
can't remember why. I'm sure there's a reason, but I don't remember.
Jeez, Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An. The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it?
She's alright.
Counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Not bad.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see.
Hang on. Let's not shout out our real names while we're in the palace. 2 lines of dialogue later. Next up's you, Ryuji.
Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's code name?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out,
I don't really
we're
have a
Joker,
choice.
Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
All right, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
And hold R2 while moving, you'll be able to dash. And this will help you traverse the palace quickly, but be careful while dashing. You're more easily spotted by enemies. Isn't there a way that I can like go up there later? There's like a shortcut, isn't there?
Yeah.
So they don't know about this way in yet. Joker Skull, are you ready? Let's go.
King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining.
So you read through them. Mostly they do a decent job of being vague. However, they do explicitly mention new mechanics, locations, ways to spend time on what they do. I'm sure if you would consider that spoilers.
Praise be to King Kamoshida!
No, I mean, that should be fine for the most part.
Hey, Mona. Can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Like, gameplay stuff I'm usually pretty
It'd
fine
be
with.
suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time.
There's no story-related
Don't you want him to
spoilers.
confess
Okay.
his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Alright, there was one thing that I was going to do. Let me just go into this room so I can get a better look. I was going to check out everybody's outfit. So that's just a school outfit. When it gets a... Can't really see it properly. There we go. When it gets an Aegis outfit. Okay, that's pretty cool. I kind of like the Aegis outfit, you know. The battle music changes depending on your outfit. Oh, really now? A school uniform and a Teddy outfit. Not bad, not bad. Teddy though, who cares about Teddy? I'm gonna close Trish costume. I don't know who Trish is. Okay. The Gekko-kan high outfit changes to P3 battle music. Nice. Okay, winter clothes, Trish costume P2. Is that just a color change? Oh no, actually you get a hat. Okay, not bad. Tracksuit. Grey sheep suit. Tracksuit. Stray sheep. Is that a Catherine thing? The stray sheep thing? I think that's a Catherine thing. Karu Kozaka High. I don't know what Karu Kozaka High is. Okay, swimsuit. I kind of like it though. That's actually pretty nice. Loungewear. Oh my god, there's so much. Maid uniform. Okay, there's my loungewear. There's Gekko-kan for Ryuji. With the Caesar armband and everything. And the maid outfit for Morgana. Interesting. Alright, Gekko-kan. Yasogami. What is Yasogami? Oh, I like Joker's Gekko-kan outfit. That's kind of cool.
Who needs a girlfriend?
Oh, is that Persona 4? That looks kind of Persona 4-y. Rain Joker. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Answer. Oh my god, what on earth is that? Oh man, I actually really like the Persona 4 outfit for Joker. That's really cool. So with the school ones, each character in the game tries to imitate a character from that game. Ryuji is Kanji. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, what is this? Saint Ermelin? think I know what Saint Hermelin is either. Shadow Ops uniform. Saint Hermelin. Oh, is this an SMT thing? I think I remember somebody saying that this was an SMT thing last time. Oh wow, it changes the effects around the outside edge of the screen as well, doesn't it? Is that different? Kind of like the Spec Ops gear. It's kind of nice. Seven Sisters High. I don't know what that is. Burrows. Yeah, it changed. Oh, okay. I guess maybe it doesn't. Oh, this one looks kind of cool as well. Oh, Seven Sisters is P2. Oh, I see. Oh my god, what is going on with Morgana? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I actually really like that. Vincent's. Orlando. Guto. Oh, this is Catherine. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I even kind of like Morgana's. Morgana's is kind of cool. I like that. Haru Kozaka. Haru Kozaka. Starlight. Haru Kozaka. I think this is an SMT thing as well, isn't it? This blue outfit. But that's got to be one of the Persona dancing games, right? The Starlight outfit. Butler. Butler. Long nose. Oh my god. Okay, the butler outfits are kind of cool, but what the hell is going on with Morgana? That Igor outfit though. Alright, Christmas outfit. Christmas outfit. Featherman suit. Okay, Christmas outfit is kind of cool. I kind of like the Featherman outfit as well. That's pretty nice. Dance wear. Dance wear. Demonica head. Okay, the dance wear I'm not a fan of. But that is basically a gold Cyberman from Doctor Who. And I don't think there's any disputing that. Shadow Ops. Shadow Ops. Monica suit. Oh, the Shadow Ops looks kind of cool. Samurai. New cinema outfit. Why? Okay, is this an SMT thing as well? Isn't this like an SMT4 thing? This outfit. Also, Morgana has a big head now. Oh, Demonica's from Strange Journey. I see. Morgana just has a massive head. That's the new one, apparently. I see what joke you're trying to make, though. Yeah, the samurai garb is from SMT4, isn't it? I feel like. Alright, Yumizuki. Okay, Morgana doesn't get anything new. I actually really liked... Where is it? This one, I think? For Morgana? Yeah, that one's actually really cool. Oh, I think this is from an SMT thing as well. Isn't this like that Rido guy? From SMT something. Starlight. Starlight. Okay, we're nearly done. Oh, is this from the dancing game as well? Okay, yeah, this version of the dancing outfit is actually much better. I kind of like that. Ultramarine. Ultramarine. Oh, I also kind of like this outfit for Morgana as well. Oh, is Ultramarine just a version of, like, Velvet Room attire? Yeah, Velvet Room attendants. Yeah, that's what I thought. Featherman. Featherman. Yep, that's about what I was expecting from Featherman, for sure. Monica head, Monica head. Yep, that's about what I was expecting from that as well. It's sort of like a cross between the Cyberman from Doctor Who and the Rocketeer. And then there's the version without the helmet. Is this just going to be big heads again? Oh my god, it looks so... just... I don't know. It's like... I don't know. It's like weirdly chibi, but not. All right, what were some good ones? Yasogami, I think. Yasogami was pretty good. And then I think Tofu wanted dance wear, right? Over here too. What do you want to do? Should we kick its ass? Hold on, this might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Are you ready to take it down? Let's go.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies.
No, I don't think I don't think I can use this dancing outfit.
Shadows are beings born from
Which one was the Starlight outfit? The Starlight outfit was the one with the crown, right?
In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to
For
them when
real?
you're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die.
Oh, the ones with the headphones.
In fact, talking has a better chance
Hey,
of scoring
Tofu,
something
thank you for
great,
100 bits.
as opposed to just
Okay, I feel like I have to use the disco one now. Oh, actually, I don't know if I can. I really like the music from P5. I don't know if I can use this.
Well then, let's do the first step. Knock
Just
all the
one
enemies
battle.
down and do a hold up.
Okay.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Seriously, you guys, the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? It can't get worse than this. What are you gonna do with me? Give me some money.
For real?
Let me live, I'll just give you some
Well,
money.
something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up.
Sorry.
Actually, don't have any on me. I usually do, though, you know.
Wait, what?
What?
This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
Wait.
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
No, wait up. Can't we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? Fine. You're the type who can't say no. Totally know how you feel. I'm the same way. Oh, I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
Hey, I remember now. I don't belong just to King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie. I'm Pixie. From now on, I'll live on inside your heart.
What was that just now? What happened?
Huh, 2-0.
For real?
What was that about the enemy got sucked into Joker's mask? I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Intruders, halt! Crap, they noticed us. Oh, Bicorn again. I sense a new possibility within you stemming from the previous. Hey, so Arcana's potential allows them to hold multiple personas as such. You can freely change which persona can be summoned. When you change personas, your status attribute affinities and available skills will change. While in the persona menu, you can change personas. You can normally change personas whenever you'd like, but during battle, you can only change personas once per turn. Okay.
Persona! Pixie! Ravage
Is that the shadow from earlier?
Don't
tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Talk. Lend me your power. That's your move. I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm going to help you after. You're a student, right? Is it okay for you to just be hanging around here like this? Hey, why aren't you at school? Okay, so it's a gloomy type. And he's asking me why I'm not at school. So if it's gloomy, then I don't feel like going. Not too late, you could just go to school right now. It'd be good for me. I can run into a crazy brat. What do you think about the future? Oh my god, I have to do this multiple times? What do you feel like when you think about the future? Nothing. I was thinking too much about the future could ruin you know. What a coincidence. My sentiments exactly. I can't believe it. I remember now. Hey. Your soul is mine.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
I wonder if it was possible to fail that one.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible?
Yeah, you have conversations with them and you try to convince them to join your team.
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona.
You drew a chicken wing in
That
pixel
ability
art?
will give us a huge advantage in battle.
Alright, let's have a look.
Try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, I like that. During a hold up, you can negotiate with an enemy shadow. A successful negotiation may even earn you a new persona. If your enemy is a persona that you already have, a mask will appear beside its name. If you ask it, lend me your power, it will grant XP to your own persona, even if it's not currently equipped. Decide whether to defeat your foes quickly with all-out attacks and earn experience, or negotiate with them to obtain a persona or other reward.
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
Alright. I mean, Tofu's technically correct. The best kind of correct. Try the Starlight outfit. Alright. For everyone. Starlight. Do you have a Starlight? You do have a Starlight. Alright, we'll try Starlight. First, what I'm going to do, I've just noticed the time. I'm actually going to go and grab myself some lunch. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, only Jokers changes the music. I see. All right. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to grab myself something to eat. Hello, I'm back. Trying to get your Discord account reactivated. I've just been having a look through some of these like changes that were made to Royal. So new scenes were added throughout the game. New events, new gameplay mechanics, new scenes that flesh out new characters and set up new plot lines. There's 3 new confidants. There's more cutscenes are voiced now, including ones that were not previously voiced. That's pretty good. There's a new true ending and new bad endings. Roughly 30 new songs for the OST. Graphical upgrades. Minor UI adjustments. New scenes added for old confidants. They get like a bonus scene. New locations. There's a place called Kichijoji, which is fully explorable and has stuff to do, like darts for boosting baton pass rank, billiards for technical damage ranks, a shrine, a shop to sell dirty armor, for cash and gain points to buy items. There's an incense shop, a jazz bar. Morgana will now force you to sleep less, allowing you to do any activities within LeBlanc on most nights. That's pretty nice. You can clean LeBlanc for kindness boost. Adjustments to show social attribute point distribution. Part-time jobs now text you and pay higher than normal rate. Movie invites are in the evenings rather than taking up daytime slots. That's pretty nice. Gifts can now be bought for male confidants. Okay. Crafting UI has changed, allowing you to select how many of an item you'd like to craft at once. Oh my god, no more randomness on the crafting? Oh, praise the Lord. Additional personas were added to the compendium. Some personas have adjusted arcana affinities and skills. Oh, interesting. Personas now have traits / characteristics which can do things like half SP consumption or buff physical attacks. Really? So personas now have natures similar to Pokemon. Well, not similar to Pokemon. Pokemon is just like up special attack, down defense, stuff like that. But it's not natures that I'm thinking of. It's abilities, right? Which were introduced in, I want to say, Ruby Sapphire? I don't think abilities were a thing in Gold and Silver, if I can remember. But maybe they were. Persona itemization no longer limited to once per day. Oh. Wait, what's network fusion? Was that a thing in the original game? Challenge battles, changes to jailing personas. Now using incense can further strengthen. I never used it. That makes sense. Oh, wow. That is very max. That's the persona from Persona 4, right? The one that you get at the end. It's like the Picaro version, though. Palace layers have been adjusted. New, stronger enemy types appear. New enemies in palaces to find. Ammo refreshes after every battle. Bosses have been rebalanced. SP management is significantly easier as a result of persona traits, an easier way to access SP restorative items. That's nice. Status effects have been adjusted. It's not possible to farm mementos bosses via the Confused Trick or use Flu Season on the Reaper. Oh, wait, what? Did they get rid of my money-making Confused exploit? There's no... Ah, that's not fair. Man, that was my favorite thing to do in Persona 5, was just to take a Sandman into Mementos and confuse a Satanta and just get like free money. And they took it away. How dare they? With Ryuji's confidant skill, grinding money is easy peasy. Okay. Well, it says here, collecting stamps in mementos will allow something to make cognitive changes, allowing for much higher XP. Okay, never mind. Ryuji's insta-kill will give you the equivalent XP items money as having gone into the fight properly, saving a ton of time. Okay. Someone will sell healing SP items and black weapons and armor for use in fusions. New mementos requests, they go up to an S difficulty. Ooh. 2 new bonus bosses that aren't DLC. Okay. Mementos music changes every couple of blocks. Nice. Baton Pass is no longer tied to Confidant rank and has specific boosts for each time you pass. Ooh. Showtime attacks. They're cute and also freebies that do a nice amount of damage. Okay, so that's where the Showtime thing came from. The security meter starts at 40% every time you enter the palace. Okay. Negotiations are a bit easier to acquire personas with now. Changes to the cover mechanic make cover easier to pull off. Camera is more adjustable. Okay, so it seems like everything is pretty good. I like it.
Yeah.
Some really nice sounding changes there.
Spotted. Let's open it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
This is the Starlight music. What was the music that played when I was fighting Golden Hands in Persona 4 Golden? Like the modded version that I played. Oh, you no longer get kicked out when you get to 100%. Oh my god. I never got to 100%, but my god, that change must be huge.
Use wind to hit its weak point. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Stay focused.
Just stay there.
Aha!
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
Oh, it even changes the music after the battle as well. Didn't realize it did that. Network fusion can be very useful since you can very hard skills to get from it. Oh, since you can get very hard skills from it. Oh, I see. Okay, what was the other one? Let's try the dance where I want to see if that plays the song that I'm thinking of.
Show me your true form.
move is ours.
No, this isn't the song I recognize either. Oh, I do recognize this song though. Isn't this just like a remix of the Persona 4 music?
Power courses through me. Okay.
Hmm.
There's two enemies. That was just a taste of my power. We're on the ground.
Serves you
nice
right.
going, Skull.
Is there nothing for me to take cover behind around here? Oh, I already have a bike on? Oh. Aros, hello. How you doing?
A spectacular victory.
Ammo replenishes after every battle? Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I'm being very liberal with my use of the gun.
Oh.
Ah.
All right.
Oh, it auto-switched it. That's interesting.
Hey, look.
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
It's the princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways,
Oh, I don't actually have the ability. Okay, I didn't remember if it was something I had from the beginning or
We need
not.
to secure an infiltration route.
I couldn't remember.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
I believe in Mona.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some
Keep
stray
it down,
cat in the-
Ryuji.
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Remember, codename.
Oh, crap!
Although to kick Morgana out of the team, say I.
Oh, yeah, Skull.
I.
This is bad.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what my team's gonna be.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows!
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady An does indeed have the app,
It's
it could
probably
be possible.
gonna be
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine.
mostly the team that I used last
Damn
time.
it.
I think the team I used last time was Makoto, Yusuke, and
Damn it.
Haru, I think? I think Haru got replaced by Ryuji by the end of the game. But I think my team is probably gonna be Yusuke, Makoto, and whatever the new character's name is, because I don't actually know yet.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, it wants me to go back?
Joker.
Yeah, okay. Come on.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
I could see myself using Anne, just because I don't remember why I didn't like Anne. And I was just kind of thinking about her, and I was just like, why didn't I like Anne? She seems fine.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then.
You might have had Morgana on the team purely for heals. That makes sense.
Yes.
Oh, I forgot to switch Morgana's outfit back.
Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops.
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida?
See, everybody knows Makoto supremacy.
Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my Ann for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
What did I think about the Strikers ending?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was a pretty good send-off to the original game.
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant
Oh
to throw yourself
my
onto
god,
me.
big news.
I had her take your
Big
place.
news coming out of From Software. The release date for Elden Ring has been changed to Friday, the 25th of February.
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe
It's been pushed
I'll
back by a
start
month.
with your clothes.
That's crazy.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio, I'm so sorry.
Don't give in.
Huh? You're right.
Starts off at a month and then it becomes a year.
Toy with me?
I don't know.
What was I
Sometimes
thinking?
delays are needed.
It's like I always say, slaves should just
see.
behave and...
There's going to be a network test in November now.
I've had enough of this.
Wait, so they're going to release
Pissed me off, you son
a
of a
demo?
bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to
Alright, I think
avenge you if you
Anne's
don't?
original Persona was
Giving
called
him was never the option.
Carmen?
Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou.
Thou art I.
We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
Man, she was able to pull her mask off so easily compared to Joker and Ryuji.
You know what?
Oh, is this where we have to
Not
fight
some
Belphegor?
cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch.
You stole everything from Shiko. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob
I
you
thought
of
this was later in the
everything.
game for some reason.
Dare you? Enough of your insolence!
Yeah, this is the toilet seat demon, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen.
And I think this thing's weak to fire, which is helpful.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence!
They set up a website to register for a closed network test. Okay.
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets.
I wonder if I could stream that if I get accepted for it.
Come on, Carmen. Let's give them hell.
I got all of the DLC.
You did it! They've fallen flat!
I don't think there's any point in talking to this thing, is there? I think we just all out attack it.
Okay, guys.
Done. 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 You bastard.
You did it! They've fallen flat!
I might have been better off just doing Aggie again. Oh, actually, I can Aggie again. I completely forgot I had Jack-O-Lantern.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll let you...
Forgot I had that. Boo, 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 boo. New skill. Patra. Heals dizzy, forget, sleep, hunger.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Run away.
Why'd you come here, man?
So this DLC Persona are free to get out the compendium for the first time. Yeah, I remember when I was playing the original game, when I was doing Madarame's Palace.
Wait, what is this thing? Is it
Um,
alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
I
calm
think
down.
I
Everything's
used
going to be okay. Don't worry.
Messiah? No, not Messiah. Oh yeah, I might have used. I think I used Messiah. It had like a. It had like a good attack that made the fight somewhat trivial. And then Sky made fun of me for using a DLC Persona. Oh, I need to remember that I need to use Kaguya. Kaguya is amazing in this game.
Huh? What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Fine. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused
I
about
still
all
have no
this.
idea why I didn't like
You
Anne.
may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you
You are
calmed
a
down,
cat.
Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry.
My
You're not a
least
cat, right?
favorite boss.
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. That power. My persona.
It's the will
I think
of
the
your
robot.
rebellion, Lady On.
I think the robot was my least favorite.
You'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make
I didn't mind
Kamoshida
using
have a change
DLC
of heart,
personas late game,
right?
but thought
Is
it was
really
boring using them
possible?
early.
Can we actually force him to
Yeah,
confess
maybe.
his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this.
Yeah,
while teachers
Madarame
and
wasn't
parents
fun.
turn a
That's why I
blind eye.
used a DLC
If guys
persona
like us
for
try
it.
and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
It'll be great.
I agree as well.
A
We are
mob
lacking
boss.
in manpower after
Oh, the
Don't worry.
piggy bank guy.
I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd
Yeah,
be more
that
dangerous
fight.
turning her down.
That fight was annoying. But it was
Then it's
fine.
decided.
Once you know the pattern,
I
it
hope we
just
get along.
becomes like a routine,
I'm
really.
going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did.
But yeah,
Not
that's
just for Shiho's sake.
that's who I meant when I was talking about the robot.
I won't let any
Haru's
more people suffer because of
Haru's
him.
boss.
I'll do whatever
I
it takes.
didn't really like that, but I don't really remember it. I just remember it being somewhat annoying.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Hooray! Remember to tell Sai everything, including the part where you hooked up with her sister.
All right.
This love's arcana, yada yada.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Say Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine.
I feel like I have to go for the same romance option in this game as I did in the original.
What a kind girl.
I feel like it would be a betrayal if I
Admirable
don't.
Consideration for others, and the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together.
Nah, Makoto is not the
Our best option
the
would be to
romance
make a
option for
secret
this
hideout
game.
where we could discuss these things.
The romance option for this game is
I like the sound of
Hifumi.
that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place. Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
See, Morgana in this game
Let's go look at my new residence for this
is
world.
like Teddy, right? But luckily, Morgana's not as annoying as Teddy and doesn't hang out with Ryuji as much.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
The punk rock woman.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs. Try not to. Come on.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today.
Oh, the doctor got a new voice actor?
Oh, that customer just now?
Really?
She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
Should we not tell Sojiro that we're looking after a cat?
What the?
Man, I can't believe that I played the entirety of the original game and I didn't realize the bed was just crates with a mattress.
I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
It was abandoned.
That's a shame. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
I've got this.
Was that the ruler of this place?
Yeah.
He seemed pretty understanding for someone
Yes,
who
the
keeps
ruler.
cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
What? I thought you didn't care about the cat, Sojiro.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
That form human?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the
Dad doesn't
distortions
want
will
cat,
cause
you
me to
get
lose my
cat.
real self.
Dad and cat
I'm
become
sure
best
that once
friends.
they're purged, I'll finally be able to
Yeah.
get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too.
That's how it works.
That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
One of those.
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Let's do this.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
This seems rather happy.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh the
Oh man,
chains of
February is looking pretty stacked for games at the moment. Some of these I don't particularly care about, but I know that they're important to people. February 4th is Dying Light 2. February 18th is Horizon Forbidden West. February 22nd is a Destiny 2 expansion. Also February 22nd is King of Fighters 15 and Sifu. And then February 25th is Saints Row and Elden Ring. Saints Row is going to sell like 0 copies if it's coming out the same day as Elden Ring.
All right.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time.
Alright, how do I sign up for this
By the way,
network test
the
thing?
power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well.
Saints Row and Elden Ring are the only 2 games that month
And
that
if
you're
you
interested
become
in.
acquainted with capable people,
I'm interested in Dying Light 2.
useful skills too.
Not so much Horizon, I really didn't like the first one. The game itself was fine, the gameplay was really good, but like every character in that game is just a complete shit, except for like 2. Destiny, I don't play Destiny. King of Fighters, I like fighting games, but I've never been a King of Fighters person, so... Saints Row, I like. I've liked the previous Saints Row games, but... yeah. Not really. Not enough to, like, pick it over playing Elden Ring, you know? Isn't this supposed to be a remaster of the original? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the deal with the new Saints Row is. With how politically correct the world is becoming, I hope they don't tone down what makes Saints Row Saints Row. I mean, there was a trailer, there was like a gameplay thing released a few days ago. I don't know, it looks kind of toned down, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, they definitely went over the top with it, for sure. Is there anything today you saved me? I didn't even thank you properly. It's fine. No, it's not. Anyway, I wanted to at least let you know. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I wanted to. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Nice for someone to live. Yes, yes, it is a place for someone to live. Let's clean your room first. Can I clean?
Wow.
Oh yeah, I can't use the benefits of that yet.
Oh.
This looks like it would be pretty useful, but you can just clean it later. For now, let's call it a day and get some sleep.
Well then.
Alright, let's sleep. Oh, it's meant to be a reboot. Okay.
Oh.
Have you played or finished the following games? Next month you're going to be broke. Pokemon and SMT5 within 7 days of each other. True. But also...
Well, that's
also...
not good.
Endwalker comes out next month. Here's a tip. If Morgana is standing, you can go anywhere. If he's sitting, you can do anything in LeBlanc. And if he's laying down, then the fuck to bed. Oh, really? I did not know that that was a thing.
I see.
Best medicine, huh? Wasn't that one customer back at LeBlanc a doctor? She was wearing punk clothes.
No!
What's important here, though she did have an interesting fashion sense. It'd be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning!
What are you doing here? Let's head to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. What a guy. And Walker's going to be a December thing for you? Okay. That's fair. Meeting up at the hideout after school, right? Don't text now, we're in class. You mean we're actually listening to all this crap? None of it's really sticking today. I know, right? Anyways, hideout after school? Here's this hideout. The school roof. Wait, we can still go up there? Yeah, I'll let you in. I'll be waiting. Just come up once school's over. Gotcha. Fine if you're late.
Hey, are you listening?
Pay attention, is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Dodge it! Right in the
Pay
forehead.
attention.
What you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Looks like you need more proficiency to completely dodge that. Damn. Damn.
Looks like we're all here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass
Izanagi isn't that
place.
overpowered
In that
out of the
case,
gate
you can
despite its
handle that
high
side of
level?
things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine.
Does Izanagi actually
is
get good
unavoidable
skills in this game? Because didn't Izanagi only learn like
Don't worry.
4
I know just
skills
the
in
place.
Persona 4 or
I
something?
hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
And Orpheus was even worse.
Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself.
Oh, the Izanagi Akami or whatever it's called. Not the customer you've been going today. The doctor prescribes medication after a quick examination. She was sitting at the booth.
Actually,
Remember, just realized something. If she's the kind of doctor who gets sketchy rumors like that, maybe she'll help us out. She's somewhere in the neighborhood. Take me to her. Okay, so we have the second-hand shop. Oh, we can't actually do that yet. Man, I can't wait to do the batting cages. I'm so good at baseball. I've had so much practice in
That the
Yakuza.
chief mentioned. Now, how can we get them to give us some medicine?
We need to be honest.
How do you expect normal people to understand what a palace is? This is the clinic that...
We'll make something up.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. All right, let's step inside.
Still remember only using Izanagi in Golden. Ah. Languid Doctor.
Well,
Your first visit? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. At LeBlanc. Oh, well, whatever. So what are you here for today? I've been having nightmares.
please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those.
Oh yeah, her voice
So
actor
let's
sounds...
go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best
don't
medicine
think-
anyway. Which type of pill
I
do you
feel
want?
like if
A sweet
nobody
tasting
had
one or a
mentioned
bitter
that her voice actor had changed, I wouldn't have noticed or remembered. But because somebody mentioned it, I feel like I recognize it. Like, well, not so much recognize it, but like now that I know the voice actor is different, my mind is just instantly going to, that's not the Doctor. Painkillers.
Is that right? And I bet you think you should have a year-long supply of them too. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know.
Let me have a look. But this is apparently the voice from the original.
Oh, are you well? Hello? Good morning. Good evening. It's so hot. It's getting chilly. Everything's going to get moldy.
Okay. Weird how they're spaced together so closely.
There's a place I want to go. Did you change your mind? Let me explain.
No, that's wrong. Yeah, you can really hear the difference.
I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me, hmm?
I mean, if anything, the only real difference is that she just sounds younger. Like, the voice still sounds, like, close enough. She just sounds younger. Also, I don't know if me... Yeah, I don't think that showed up, but...
You're one of those patients with an ulterior motive, huh? What's the world coming to?
I feel like the
I guess
lighter
high school kids have it tough nowadays too.
got picked up by the
Well,
mic. You know?
Fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any
It
trouble.
sounds like she doesn't smoke 2 packs
This
a day
is my
now.
private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself.
Mhm.
So,
Do I sound
if
like I
that's okay
smoke
with
2
you,
packs a day?
Stop by anytime.
You still hate the
Great.
voice change of Laura in
that you're
Cold
so quick
Steel?
on the
I
uptake.
mean,
Saves me the hassle.
obviously, it's one of the
You're a
it's one
pretty
of the
weird
most
kid, you know.
egregious voice changes I've ever
wonder what
heard.
you're going to use
Not
the
quite as bad as them
Well, as long as you don't
changing
cause me any
Yuri's
trouble,
voice actor in
it's not my
Tales of
problem.
Vesperia, though. And keeping the original and the new guy in at the same time in the definitive edition. Just so weird. I don't sound like I smoke 2 packs a day. Well, the joke's on you, because I smoke more than that and have done for the last 17 years.
Okay, which one?
Alright, 50 HP, 100 HP, brainwash, revive, 50% healing. Yeah, I don't really need to buy anything right now. In Ruby, you're pissed they changed Crow's voice actor? Oh, they did? If I remember rightly, he was one of the better voice acted characters when I was still watching it. Cold stomachache, half-face, but whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this. The only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it it's a drug so potent it can give a person unlimited power. Really, that's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates all health regulations. You attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug like that will only become a social issue. I'm really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. Police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with that look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. The name Tai Takemi will never... Hey, somebody there.
Man.
Yeah, I feel like the Doctor is in my top 3 for characters in this game. That woman behind some extra strong medicine. Seems sketchy. No. Maybe, but it could come in handy at the palace. Let's get that woman to cooperate with us. If I remember rightly, the reason I was farming for money early game in the last game was because the Doctor eventually sells an accessory that recovers SP every turn, which makes going through the palaces really easy in the early game. I think I think they're like 30k each though. It's a good thing I got a free 100k from the DLC though, isn't it? And I think I'm going to install Persona 5 and create a save file so that I can get the rewards from that as well. Not tomorrow. I made plans to go see Shio in the hospital. Gotcha, don't worry, we got this. You and Shibuya will be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that
so
for
it's
tomorrow.
A good old...
Let's go home.
Arlung mode engaged. Yep.
Okay.
So far, once we're prepared, let's take on the palace. That's where the real fun starts. Okay, so... Morgana is lying down, so that's just a go to bed thing, isn't it? And not clean the, yeah, let's just go to sleep. Alright.
Okay.
Izanagi Okami comes with a skill called Victory Cry that fully heals Joker's SP and HP at the end of the battle if he's equipped. See, now that sounds broken. You made it. The shop's on Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. Crossing? That's what we call the Shibuya crossing. It's a huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. To get past that, we'll pretty much be at Central Street. Let's get going. So, Outsider, who's been hit... Hey! No good Toro. There he is.
This country is twisted.
Yeah, Outsider is currently... Well, actually, I don't know. He's probably left Japan at this point. But he's been living in Japan for like the last 10, 11 years.
These young people should be tackling their futures
and
but instead, they're too busy merely
one of the
trying to
things...
survive.
He's not into the whole weed stuff, despite living in Japan.
Politics are pretty boring anyways.
And one of his favorite things to do was to look at this game and be like, oh wow, that actually looks really realistic. And oh, there's that scene where you I think you go running with Anne in the park, and Outsider comes into the chat and he goes, I was literally at this park at this spot 2 days ago. And I was like, oh damn. Okay, so what do we got? We got a bookshop, we got a restaurant, we got a CD place. Oh, this is where you rent DVDs, that's right. And then this is the... Oh no, it's the other area has the maid cafe, right?
Hey.
When the original game came out, somebody did a one-to-one comparison with all of the real-life locations, and they're like identical. It's insane. You can post it in Discord. Yeah, if you want, that would actually be really interesting to look at. I remember something similar happened when I was playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions as well. In Tokyo Mirage Sessions, there's like, when you go to Shibuya, it basically looks exactly like that. Like the opening area that you go to. Pay close attention to the background during cutscenes? Wait, what do you mean? Go to this sort of military stuff. Anyway, let's check out what's inside. Alright.
Before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit?
You know anything about guns
I
and
guess
shit?
we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
You can now quick travel to the airsoft shop in Shibuya. EY! Know what you want yet?
You looking for recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want?
Royal added confidence to the background during cutscenes when walking about, stuff like walking to school. Oh yeah, like when I saw Makoto earlier, and when I bumped into Haru when I was going up to the roof.
Casual like you hang around.
Stuff like that.
Casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Oh, that's cool. Fancy model gun.
Oh, you a collector? You're way more interesting than Blondie over there.
That's true.
Oh, shut it!
Anyways,
I am more
you should
interesting.
have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces.
I like EY. EY is one of my
Some
favorite
precautions
characters.
first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We'll be careful, promise.
You damn well better be. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Hey, 5,000 yen. Let's go. Alright, let's have a look at this. And if you are consider stronger in highness, check this out. Oh. The Gamer. There's even a video. Oh wow. Oh wow, they really went in depth with this. So it's the Akihabara one. I mean, it doesn't. That picture's not very good, but I don't know. The beach. Oh, the actual bookstore. Wow, that is actually the bookstore. Holy shit. Kamurocho. Oh, that's where you go fishing. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh my god, they even have the same picture. Oh, and that's the crossing. Oh my god. That's cool. And then there's this one. Damn, see this one, this back alley one, that's cool. Like, it's pretty much 1-to-1. Same with this. Wait, that laundry place actually exists? Ah, damn. Okay, that's cool. Alright, you can purchase multiple guns, ranged weapons, melee weapons, protectors, and accessories. Melee weapons will increase the power of your normal attacks, which may be useful. Ranged weapons increase the power of your gun attacks. Protectors decrease the damage you take, vital to lasting longer in battle.
Alright, sounds good.
Kukri. Wait, this Blizz dagger is weaker than the silver dagger that I have? Slugger, iron pipe, bandit sword, falchion, heat whip, undo kusari.
Okay.
Ranged weapons, governance. The Granelli M3, the sling blow, the Sturridge.
All right, sounds good.
Vector.
Okay.
Accessories.
Right, which one?
Shield goggles. Resist dizzy, resist forget, resist sleep. The gamer tries to hit more of the whole game. Definitely see Persona 5 as a love letter to the Tokyo area. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Apparently, to advertise Persona 5 Real, they broadcast the trailer to Shibuya Center. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool.
Come again.
Yeah, there's something you should know. I don't buy off any model guns for other people. Keep that in mind. I don't want to deal with any problems buying something that's already been modified. What am I gonna say? Okay. Weird thing to say. Forgot to give these guys team glasses as well, so we can all get bonus XP. Yeah, I don't think I need to buy anything from him. I think I should be fine for now. I want to save all of my money for that SP recovery accessory. You have to choose it from now on. Get me the strongest looking one.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, and sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain.
Oh, it's actually late in her confidant that you can buy it. Oh, I see. How's business?
It doesn't concern you.
Wow.
It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Is that a motto of yours?
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm
This
here,
basically describes
the
my
world
history
leaves
with the
me be.
Reaper from
No
when I
annoyances
started
or
versus
troublesome
where I
people
am
to deal
now.
with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
Yeah, I can see that. That was a little bit like me with Persona 4. How is she? Her condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness though. Or she'll be okay. Yeah, she'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe in her. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's gonna pay for what he did no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
I should write something.
Alright. Wonder how much I'm gonna have to save and reload.
That desk. Hurry now and clean it up.
Let's clean this up.
Great. Now you can
I think
make
beating
things
the
whenever you
Reaper is
want.
the last trophy that you have to platinum this game. Ah. Now create infiltration tools at the work desk.
I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
The necessary materials you have various infiltrations will be quite useful during palace exploration. Make sure to bring some along. Making tools will cause time to pass, but it will improve your proficiency as well. Each time this ranks up, you can make one additional tool. During bad weather, your focus will allow you to make an additional tool. Check out all the shops to track down various crafting materials.
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Go home, smoking. Calming aroma. Lowest security level. Yeah, I already have 10 lockpicks. Yeah, we will craft one of
Everyone
these.
starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay?
Make it.
Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
2 points to proficiency.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Are we though? Are we though?
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class.
Are we though?
Good morning.
Good morning.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please?
What did I do now?
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a
Oh, this
helping
is
hand
new.
earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had?
Obviously.
There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
What? No. They should have got Patrick Warburton to voice Kamoshida. Maybe. You could watch playthroughs of this game endlessly. Hey. Nice. It's pretty good. Why'd you ask?
Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry,
This
but
guy.
just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and
You
one
mean
more
trouble
thing.
for
That
you.
girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Of course not.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa.
Yeah, I was in exactly
as
the same
well.
position.
Maybe you're just
I
naturally drawn
I
to
streamed the
athletes?
original about 2.5
Sorry,
years
bad
ago,
joke.
and I've only
That's
just
all I
now
wanted
got
to
round to
discuss.
playing Royal,
You're free to go.
which is probably for the best. Leave enough time to pass. But yeah, I think after I'm done with this one, I think I'm done with Persona. Going to move on to SMT at some point next month, next year rather. Look how much in the school gay. He was just standing there looking at me with this shit-eating grin on his face. It's like he was probably mocking you. Seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely going to pull this off. I'm worried about Shio, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. Board meeting's May 2nd, right? We just got to take care of him before then. Ready for this. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best. No going in without me, okay? You better let us know if you're going into the palace. Until Persona 6. Well, yeah, I mean, if that ever happens, we'll see. SMT5, you're super hyped for. Never played one, but it looks amazing. Yeah, I've never played an SMT game either. I think I'm going to start with 3. I'm probably going to go 3, 4, 5 and play them like that because I did Persona in reverse order. I played 5, 4, and then 3. And then Strikers, and now this. I think SMT, I'm just going to go 3, 4, 5. Apparently the SMT games are much harder.
Okay.
Right, time to set the plan in motion. I bet the others are ready to go and waiting on the signal. Leave the planning to you. If you cannot execute a plan below the deadline, then it's game over. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. Palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make sure the various facilities in the city... or make use of the various facilities in the city. Mission starto. When you have some free time and don't know what to do next, press the touchpad to open the assist command and you see what you can do. See what you can do and you can see. Oh, okay. If network functions are turned on, you can use the D-pad to view the activity log. This will enable you to see what other players did on this day in the calendar. Activity log is a support tool that can assist you during your free time. If you would like to know more about it, yada yada. When you're at a loss, the system makes give you a recommendation based on your current conditions. First time, got away from Confidant Assist to see which Confidant is recommended for that time of day. As next to Weapon Status Assist to see which daily activity is recommended. Square to gather everyone at the hideout. Also, if you have network functions turned on, you can use the activity log. Okay. What are we doing about this thing? We're meeting decide later. Oh man, there's going to be so many of those messages. Apparently they're the Dark Souls of JRPG turn-based games. Oh god. Okay, so I can hang out with the doctor. Oh, I pressed down. Wait, why did I press that? Wait, what did that do again? Oh, I see. So 36% of people spent time with Takemi, 50% went to the palace, and 14% studied in the library and went to their job at 777. Everyone's average level was 6. I mean, how is everybody's average level 6? Nobody's done anything yet. How did people level up to 6? So it doesn't actually matter what order you do it in? Oh no, it actually tells me some stuff there. I think this could improve my knowledge. There's actually a thing in the bottom right there. I don't remember that. They're already grinding, you're just slacking. Eh. We'll see. This is the library, this is the library.
Excuse me?
Your first time at the library. Soon over there calling for you. My job to explain the rules in the library, so to first-time visitors. So if you borrow books from the library firm or if a desk is available, you can use it to read or study. More books will be added as the seasons pass. Stop by to see what they have. Okay, you're allowed to borrow one book at a time. Once you finish, please be sure to return a badge. Are you a second year? Should you be that transfer student I keep hearing about? Yep, I knew it. I don't mean to be rude, but maybe you shouldn't come here. See, you're scaring the other students too. I didn't mean that you can't use the library, but you're not welcome anywhere you go. I guess there's nothing we can do about it. The students are scared of you. I'm feeling more hostility than anything. Check out that study corner. Looks like you can raise your knowledge and guts here.
What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book. Speed reader? Speed reader's a thing? Wait, do I already own speed reader? Why can't I get this out?
Here.
Alright, we'll take the Great Thief. Oh, you can only get it on certain days. Oh, I see. Oh, whoops. Oh, you can actually just bring up a log like that. I see. Run! Vending machines.
Oh.
Vending machines.
Oh.
Where's my SP drink vending machine?
Oh.
Actually, maybe it's in the... Is it not in the courtyard, actually? Hang on.
Oh.
No?
Oh.
Does it have to be a certain vending machine? Aha! Keep pressing square to bring up the map. Need to stop that. When looking at the rail map, a card icon will appear by the name of the station that hints that there may be one or more confidants in that area. You can view the names of confidants and information by pressing square. Okay, we need to go to Shibuya Central Street, I think. You don't get it till Futaba or Okamura, from what I remember. Oh, I see. You get the speed reader book from the library on July 1st. Okay. Wait. Are there no vending machines here? Oh, wait, there's a vending machine in the arcade?
Oh.
Yeah. And then there's another one in the just outside the laundry place. I pressed square to bring up the map again. Why do I keep doing that? Has there been a game that I've played recently where the map button was set to square?
Welcome.
Flower shop. I didn't actually realize I already had bionutrients. Wait, what is this? Japanese sundries shop?
What would you like?
Oh, this is all like gifts and stuff, isn't it? Is there always a sports shop here?
Welcome.
Fast heal. How do I find out what these abilities do, by the way? I remember there being a sports shop here.
What would you like?
Oh, that could be it. It could have been from, it could have been a Persona 3 thing. I just pressed R1 to run. Man, the buttons are confusing me. Don't know why.
Oh.
Okay, so, what days do the vending machines get restocked on? I can't remember.
How can I help you?
Ooh, do I buy the DVD player? Oh, it's definitely not every day. The vending machines definitely don't get restocked every day. At least they didn't in the original. Maybe that's the thing that they changed in Royal, but it was definitely a weekly thing. Or maybe I'm thinking of Persona 4. Yeah, I mean, I guess I might as well buy the DVD player now while I'm here.
Hey, hey.
Don't even have a TV, you should try cleaning your room. I remember if this... I don't think this vending machine actually has anything. No. Oh, it actually shows the cards on the mini-map as well. Now quick travel to the clinic. I should ask her about the enhancing drug. I heard her mention the other day. Got any special medicine?
Huh?
I remember you're the kid who was at LeBlanc. Thinking the medicine won't do the trick? I have my reasons. Very well. Just head to the exam room.
Oh.
That medicine, huh?
What are you trying to do?
Which conversation of mine did you eavesdrop on to hear that? It was obvious, actually. You called that hiding. Not that I care, of course. I was going to dispose of that medicine anyway. I got a little too carried away with it. But tell me, why would a high schooler like yourself be so interested in that medicine? It's very strange indeed. You don't seem to be very athletic, so what exactly are you up to? It's for brain power.
Huh?
Brain power? Oh, for your entrance exams? So you're looking to improve your concentration and reduce fatigue. That's not the best idea, but if that's what you want to do.
Take care.
And good luck with that. I have no obligation to help you with that. Why don't you have an energy drink or something? I need that medicine. You're really annoying, you know that? Medicine is really expensive, and it's not something a high schooler can get his hands on. It costs almost as much as a car. Got it? So how about you just go home? Can I work for it? Or like part-time help? Do you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I admit I've been looking for a young person around your age to help me out. I haven't been able to find one, even after putting an ad in the paper. Are you up for it? What would I be doing? You want to do it or not? Okay, then you'll be participating in clinical trials for my medicine. Hang on, I'll be right back. Here you go. Worried about the side effects, huh? Well, you can relax. Rest assured, my autopsy is guaranteed to find out exactly what part of what part of it killed you.
Did you change your mind?
What, aren't you gonna take it? The exit's right there if you want to leave. If I don't drink this, Takemi probably won't sell me her medicine. Well, go on. Bottoms up.
What?
Huh? Can't believe you actually drank it. Bitter, yet sour. It's beyond description. However, it's nothing I can't handle. Wow, still doing okay, huh? Not bad for a high schooler. Uh-oh. Dead. She even took my shoes off.
Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine and...
Oh, whoops.
By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually
put me
lost
into a
consciousness
coma?
and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
I'm not out of my mind.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric
There's no
juices.
way.
Similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public
me
to
the
know
medicine.
about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
You making me sign an NDA?
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I may even add additional selections in time. I look forward to your continued patronage.
I've made a deal with Takemi. Bum, bum, bum.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yeah. Increases the selection of healing items at the clinic.
All right.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part
I'll be back
either?
tomorrow.
Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So, I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance
I won't be
exams.
back tomorrow.
And in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now,
Oh,
you can
now I
go.
remember what the medicine's all about.
All right. Take care.
I feel like cooperating with that shady clinical trial has increased my gut. But the only thing that hasn't gone up yet is charm and kindness.
Hey,
Contact you when I'm done prepping for the next clinical trial. I'll put together some compensation by then for all your efforts today, but you're not getting that in writing. Based on today's results, I think I can whip up some new medicine for next time. Drop by when you're ready for it. And please go easy on me. We'll see. It's all up to you. You live pretty close, right? You might still feel some dizziness, so take it easy on your way home.
all right. Take
Not
care.
really in the mood to write up an autopsy, so take care of yourself.
Hey,
You better not be up to any trouble. You make just one mistake and your life's over. Instead of hanging around, you should be studying or something. If there aren't any customers, you can use the shop. Thanks.
uh-huh.
You don't need to thank me, I'm just telling you to stay out of trouble. If you're gonna study, you can use that table, just don't leave the place covered in eraser crumbs, alright? Oh, that's right, one of my customers mentioned that the counter's a pretty comfortable place to read. Your time's yours to spend, just make sure it's after my customers are gone. Hey, if you want to clean the shop, I'm not going to turn you down, the cleaning stuff's in the bathroom. In the evening, you'll be able to engage in a variety of activities that will help in your daily life. You can study and improve your knowledge at the table, and at the counter you can read and learn about various topics. Using the cleaning tools in the restaurant will improve your kindness. If you spot a crossword puzzle on the table at the far end, give it a try. If you successfully solve the puzzle, you'll improve your knowledge without time passing. Ah. Is this a crossword puzzle?
I'll just add this.
Is this the crossword puzzle? Place magazine. Yes, this is my first playthrough of Royal. I have done a playthrough of Persona 5, but this is my first playthrough of Royal.
Announcement!
Checking out all the changes and everything. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is the 7 supposed to be an... Is it supposed to be Ultior? Is the 7 supposed to... Or is it supposed to be Ultio? I can't tell if the 7 is supposed to be a letter or not. That's just your favorite number. Okay, so it's OT. Oh, OT07. Oh, that's a 0. Oh, I see. OT. Okay. Fair enough. I will make sure to remember that. But yeah, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, I played Persona 5 about about 2.5 years ago. I just recently got on the Persona train with Golden and Persona 3, and I just finished Strikers, and now we're playing Royal. Crossword puzzles, I suppose they're a good way to challenge your mind. When you solve a crossword puzzle, your knowledge will increase. Try to find the answers that matches both the hint and the number of spaces. Okay.
Hey, hey!
I'm gonna play crossword puzzles. You have other stuff to do, so don't get too into it. Sure. Am I timed on this? This is what? Exam. And then this is impart knowledge is each. I don't need to solve all of these, do I? And then this is the final result. I guess this is just a way for you to free up some letters. And then how school years are divided. Semesters. Oh yeah, okay, I guess I do have to do it like that. The answer is semesters. Did I manage to spoiler dodge P5R? I don't know anything about Royal at all. I was looking earlier at some of the changes that they made to the game, but story-wise and mostly gameplay-wise, I'm going into this completely fresh. Alright, many schools separate the year into 2 or 3 semesters. In Japan, a new semester begins in April. The government divides the year differently. For example, July to June is the wheat year. October to September is the sugar year or pesticide year.
Alright.
I see.
Even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Idiot Morgana. We've done enough crosswords on this stream to be good at crossword puzzles. A bit smarter. Spoiler at the end of the game, Joker joins Smash. Dear. You managed to remain P5 spoiler free till a few months ago when you played Royal. Ah. It's like, I mean, I like cleanliness, plus there might be some treasure hidden in here, you know?
Oh! Oh!
The plant is still alive, we can decorate with that.
Nice.
Even a dreary room can be brightened up with a little green foliage. Let's take good care of this plant so they won't dry up and wither away.
Okay.
It's a good opportunity. The bookshelves over there are looking a bit messy. Let's clean everything up while we're at it.
That's incredible.
Man, this place looks so much nicer now. Politics, law, and philosophy. These all sound like some pretty difficult books. Take one at least. A little bit of effort will go a long way. Social thought. I think this too should be an easy read, right? Yonsha Walker. I wonder why this one is mixed in with all those difficult books. I suppose it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It feels a little more comfortable now. Just as I had predicted, we found a treasure, but... White dots? Oh yeah, white dots. What about the white dot? Hey, Victory, hello. Is this on easy? It is not on easy, no. It says CRTV, we can't watch any broadcast without a tuner. It'd be a waste to just let it sit there, though. There a place where we can get some home appliances for cheap.
Well then.
Anyway, good work. Might as well get some sleep while we can. Oh, it auto does it? Oh. It auto goes to the next day. I see. Oh, I get a girlfriend once I was in high school. I'm not having any luck at all. Hey, Makoto. Hello. Goodbye.
This sucks.
There's something wrong with me. Maybe self-improvement is the answer. Try reading some books. You'll get more than just some knowledge out of them, and it'll make you better in conversation. You'll be more desirable if you're more intelligent. Take hard work, though, won't happen overnight. Yeah, but books make me sleepy. Guess I can give it a go, though. If it'll help make me more popular with the ladies. It's the library where you go to borrow books.
Nice.
Reading books is an important way to expand your mind. Books are great.
Oh.
I totally agree. You can apparently read for free at the school library, so you should try and take advantage of that. There's also a bookstore over on Central Street. Did I buy the pack? I have all of the DLC, if that's what you mean.
Let's get started.
I'm Mr. Harushi, your biology teacher. You must all be shocked by what happened with Suzuki-san. It was a shock for me too. Though I can relate to how she felt, her eyes were devoid of life as they looked upon this sad, hopeless world. I suppose everyone views the world differently. Let's have a test.
Try to answer this.
Take a look at this. Between A and B, which line seems longer? Well, funny you should mention that, because B looks longer. Is this a different picture? Before, it was just two lines next to each other, right? Is this a different picture from the original, or is this the same question that they asked in the original as well? I know I know the question is the same. I just don't know if the picture is the same. Also, the answer's the same. They are the same. Yeah, I can press the touchpad to view the answer. I know that the answer is the same, but yeah, it's always nice to double check. 2% of people picked A. Look, I'm not... Okay, I can see why 4% of people would pick B, because B does look like a longer line, right? It does look bigger. In this picture, B definitely looks bigger. So I can see why 4% of people would go for B. I feel like the people that went for A either just didn't care about getting the answer right, or they thought it was a trick question and it was like, well, B looks bigger, so A is probably the bigger one. And then everyone else was just like, no, I mean, they're the same.
This is it. You do know.
That's correct. It seems your eyes see the truth. This is an optical illusion. Some people see it correctly and some do not. It's strange that they view the same image differently. Humans don't see the world as it is. We simply process visual information with our brain. Really? Producer-kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
He must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Boom. Knowledge. You think it's because they were mashing and it was the first answer? Oh, maybe. Am I going to use the OP persona? Maybe. How you see the world is nothing more than a trick of the mind. It's all mere cognition. There's no proof that the world each of us sees is the same.
I see.
How you see the world depends on your brain's cognition, huh? Optical illusions in the metaverse seem to be more similar than you'd think. Where are you right now? I'm still in the classroom. To the school too. I'll be at the staircase outside your classroom. Think we should head to the palace today? Undecided. I thought of something the other day when we were running around the palace. Maybe it's because I haven't been moving around as much lately, but I feel like I'm getting weak. We're probably going to run into some pretty tough shadows sometime. We should try to get stronger too. On the outside, perfect for training. You want to get your blood pumping?
Wow!
Look, even Ryuji has a lot on his mind. It's true that training your body will let you be able to move when it counts. Confidence will send invitations to spend time with them via IM. The messages will be important. You can accept the invitation by responding to the message. There's no need to reply immediately. Text messages that have not been responded to will have a hold by the message. Wait too long to respond and the invitation will expire. Not every IM needs a reply. Accept the invitations, yada yada. To the trouble inviting you, so why not listen to what he has to say? No. Alright, let's see what everybody else did here. 5% studied at the library. 5% also went straight home for some reason. 72% of people spent time with Ryuji or Takemi. 23% of people... Wow, 23% of people already sent the calling card. Jesus. That's crazy. That is actually insane. Most people do the palace right away. Yeah, that ain't me. That ain't me. I'm not a palace straight away kind of guy. Yeah, you just gotta wait right until the end. You get the palace done right away and then you send the calling card whenever. That's fair. Study here. When you study in the library, time will pass, but you'll improve your knowledge. Also, during bad weather, your focus will increase and your knowledge will improve even more. At times, you may overhear students talking about you, causing you to lose focus. Your knowledge may not increase as much, but your guts will slightly grow instead. Study at one of these tables, there's other people around, but your guts might improve because of it. Study. I'm gonna sit down and study. Maybe he's a more serious student than he looks. Don't glare at him. If your eyes meet, that guy's gonna kill you. He's usually quiet, right? What's going on? Good job not getting discouraged by the bad reputation. That dauntless spirit will take you far in life. Guts.
Man.
Going to focus. Let's change Kamoshida's heart and redeem ourselves. Knowledge.
Wanna head back?
You should probably call it quits. Yeah, I don't know. The way I did it in the first game or the original was I would wait like right until the end. Like 2 days before I would do the palace infiltration and I would do it all in one go. Sky was telling me constantly that I was just like, oh, you could leave the palace and come back another day. And it's just like, no, I'll just do it all in one go. Even if I run out of SP like a third of the way through the palace, I would just persevere and carry on. Sky would also constantly berate me about not going to Mementos to level up or not going to the palace to level up and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, but social links, you know? And that's why with Sky, I have this reputation as somebody who prioritizes social links above all else. Take us seriously, doesn't mean I keep an eye on you. I know what's what as soon as I see your grades. Want to prove you're turning over a new leaf? Make studying your second biggest habit after... You say after breathing? Yeah, after breathing. Also desolate since there's nothing in here.
I've got a good idea.
Bring me that chair, the one in the corner. You can reach the beam on that ceiling if you stand on this chair, right? Should be able to. Alright, let's train your body using that ceiling beam. I'll be leaving you in charge, but you'll need to train your body too. And whip you into shape, so you better be prepared. Nah.
Oh yeah.
Dead. You bought some nutrients. We'll use some of those nutrients.
Oh.
These are some reasonably priced nutrients. This ought to bring a bit of life back to this plant. Yeah. Give me the cans!
Yes.
Some confidence are locked out until you send the calling card. Oh. Oh, I see. I apologize if I've overstayed my welcome. I finished a critique for work, so I'm partaking in a moment's rest. The ambience of this perfect cafe at closing time, this perfect silence soothes my very soul. TV is on though. Jiro, if you're gonna study, you can use the booth. Just remember to clean it afterwards. So this is the booth. So this is where I can study. Oh my god, let's do some reading. We shouldn't do it while we have customers. Customers in a blank will go home after listening in on them a bit. Try doing this when you need to do activities in the cafe. Aha! There he goes. Reading will cause time to pass, but finishing a book will grant a variety of benefits. The bookmark indicates how much of the book you've completed. Some books are quite challenging and require a certain level of knowledge. Compiles information about Yongan Jaya.
Yeah. Make sure you close up.
Sojiro's out of here. Tonight I'll be taking the Phantom Diamond, the legendary gentleman thief Arsene. It's hard not to idolize him. He's preeminent in our field.
Hey, hey!
Didn't realize how far you've been reading, so how far did you get? Looks like you still got some pages left. You should continue some other time. Do people not read in bed anymore? Is that not a thing?
I love you lots and lots and lots.
Hey, thank you for the sub. I never could quite figure out whether the name was pronounced 8 lax or lax or blacks. I could never quite figure it out. But hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I feel like I might have asked this before. Alright, we're able to grab a seat for ourselves, and we have that book we haven't finished yet. Now, this is nice. Why don't you read that book until we get there? We'll read The Great Thief. Hmm? Oh, he's still preeminent in our field.
Oh.
Just reading The Great Thief. Oh, so I should be able to take this back to the library now. I come from local price that's lower than your average US/is. Oh, it is blacks. Okay. The shortened form of Black Zero of Mega Man X Final Form. Ah, okay. Got ya. Yeah, see, that's what I figured it was, but you can never be too sure. So I wanted to make sure before I started saying all of that. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you for the sub. How are you getting on with the Lost Judgment VODs? Way too much on new clothes this month. Now I'm broke. So you're getting yourself a job. Those job magazines they have at the train station are useful. Maybe I'll swing by the Shibuya Underground and pick one up after school. And again, work's for losers. I hope I find something easy. Work is for losers. Oh, that's the thank you for the Lost Judgment playthrough. Okay. Rare to see a 100% playthrough of it. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's technically a 100% playthrough. It's a 100% playthrough in like I didn't complete all of the the challenges in the app or anything, but yeah, I pretty much did everything else. Man, we need cash, sure, but why bring that up now? Well, we can get all sorts of weapons and meds and shit now, but we can't actually buy any of it without some dough. So we'll earn some. Oh, like it's that easy. We could get part-time jobs. I don't know, do we have to? Yeah, Ushimura's looking this way. Sorry, gotta drop out of chat for a sec. Bye. You probably shouldn't be texting in class. Sell the stuff we find in the palace. We can make some quick scratch for the war funds, but like Lady Anne said, a part-time job might be a better bet. There are job magazines at Shibuya Station, aren't there? Maybe you should pick one up. Alright, let's see what everybody else did. 11% of people spent time with Takemi. 53% of people went to the palace, stole the treasure, or sent the calling card. 36% of people did a job at 777, studied in the library, went batting, went home, or did laundry. Well, the only people that can do laundry are people that went to the palace the last 2 days, right? Yeah, that's what I figured.
What would you like?
I would like to return a book.
Thank you. What would you like?
I would like to borrow a book.
Here.
Pirate Legend, please. Ah, Makoto's here.
Nice. Hey. Oh.
Give me the points. It is 420, yeah. I think that's what Hugsloth was referencing earlier. Time to blaze it up.
Wow. Want to head back?
Gotta get those social stats up. Damn, it's raining. Man, how long is it until Sajiro lets me leave in the evenings? There are rumors about our expulsions spreading fast. Really? You haven't noticed anybody talking about it? Doesn't matter though, we're going to turn the tables. Everyone will be totally surprised if we can change Kamoshida's heart. I doubt they would believe we were responsible though. It is what it is. It'll be a pain for in the ass not getting credit. Wait, we can't worry about what people are saying about us. Know that at this rate, we're gonna get expelled. We just gotta pull this shit off no matter what.
Lady Ann's right. Don't think about unnecessary stuff right now. Just focus on changing Kamoshida's heart.
Oh, it's after the first palace. Okay. Did you know that in modern Tetris, the pieces take a bit of time after they reach the ground before locking in place? I did know that, yeah. It has a special name. I can't remember what it's called. But it has a special name when you actually rotate it when it lands. Lock delay? Maybe? Wait a minute, there's something I want to ask you. Come here, let's have a chat. Okay. Talk with me? You're being unusually well behaved. Maybe a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Sojiro. Like, is that a confidant thing? 43% time with Sojiro. 57% of people studied at LeBlanc, slept, read at LeBlanc, made tools, cleaned LeBlanc, cleaned their room, or watched a DVD. That's not what allows you to do T-spins. That's what allows you to play at infinite gravity. Is there like a certain amount of time before you can do that?
Yo.
Go ahead and use that when you want to study. Studying will cause time to pass, will improve your knowledge. Bad weather makes it easier to focus, and studying on those days will have a greater effect.
Now listen up.
Much time for studying when you go into the world. So study now while you can. Look bad today, but it's easier to focus. Study.
Make sure you close up.
Aquila, hello. It actually disappoints me immensely that you've used that emote in this chat. Oh, Sojiro and going out at night unlocks as soon as you send the calling card. I see. Please when you're done.
Wow.
Do do do. Do, do, do. If the piece locks right when it contacts the bottom piece, you can't do a T-spin or at least a double triple. Without lock delay, the pieces doesn't instantly lock in place. It locks instantly when a piece tries to fall again, and there's a ground underneath. I think you guys are talking about the same thing. I think there's just like a miscommunication thing going on. I'm pretty sure you guys are talking about the same thing, aren't you?
Well then.
You tell yourself out, if you keep at it for too long, you should stop for today and get some sleep. $21. Video rental. Ah, yes.
Incredible.
Need to go buy some doves. Some doves. Makoto and Saya there. Being a bit run, I wonder if it will be okay at this pace. Why don't we go to the palace today? I'll think about it.
Oh.
Alright, let's see what other people did. 25% of people spent time with Takemi. 32% studied in the library, went batting, did laundry, did their job. 43 went to the palace, sent the calling card, stole the treasure. And everybody's level average was 9. And then there's me still. What is my level average right now? Like 4.25? No. Yeah, no. $4.75. Yeah, my level average is 4.75. Not quite the 9 that everybody else's is, because they actually go to the palace. Like idiots. I did it again. I pressed square to bring up the map. Well, no, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for it to be based on Joker's level. Oh, wait, I see what you mean. It's not the level average of the team, it's everybody's average level of Joker. I see what you mean.
Yep.
They have an annual membership campaign. Would you like to apply for our annual membership? If you're a student, it's 4,800 yen during our campaign. Rent all of the old DVDs you want with no extension fee. You can only rent one at a time. It means not having to worry about extension fees is awesome. If you have the money, maybe you should sign up. Only 4,800 yen a year for students. What would you like to do? Sign me up. Thank you very much. May I see your student ID? You live in Yongan Jaya. I'll just sign here. All set.
Hey.
Hands were shaking when you wrote. You were nervous, weren't you? Since you remember, you can borrow a DVD starting today. Alright then. What can I do for you? The X folders. We got Bubbly Hills 90210. I wonder what that could be a reference to. Wraith. A moving story of a woman who can talk to ghosts. I wonder what that's a reference to. Guy McVer. I wonder what that's a reference to. And the X folders. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty good. You know what? Next playthrough, I'm going to get Joker to 99 in Kamoshida's palace. Man, that's going to take forever. You don't get the top 3 ones, only the X folders. Okay, X folders is obviously X Files. Bubbly Hills 90210 is Beverly Hills 90210, which used to be a TV show from the 90s, I think. Wraith is Ghost. And Guy McVer is MacGyver. Well, Wraith is a reference to the movie Ghost. You know, with Patrick Swayze. I want to say Demi Moore, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it's a moving story of a woman who can talk to ghosts. Come on, that's... You actually don't think that's a reference to ghosts? Oh, I did it again. I pressed square to bring up the map. Fuck, this is so annoying. I'm gonna have to change some of these keybinds on my controller.
So much trouble.
Nice. Hey. Oh.
I love Coltress 2 and really recommend it if you want to try a Tetris that rewards you for how fast you place your pieces instead of how many Tetris you do. I don't think I've ever heard that. It even has online multiplayer versus.
Wow.
Ah, just get yourself in on that Tetris 99.
Wanna head back?
I tend to use Tetris as my flow state game and can go decently fast when you blank out. What is a flow state game?
Ah, you're back.
I'm back. No, we're not hanging out with Sojiro right now. Although 47% of people did. You have a DVD player. Watching a DVD will cause time to pass, but various stats will increase depending on what DVD you watch. One DVD series contains several episodes. Watching one episode will fill up one DVD icon. When all icons have been filled, you have finished. So that DVD in the tutorial was called Not So Hot Betsy. Not So Hot Betsy. What could that be a reference to? The story of a homely girl who captivates people with her inner charm. Ugly Betty. Ah, of course. Of course. Yeah, you're right.
Wolf, you can't be serious. You think aliens did this?
I've heard it all before, Skullsy. But just look at these bodies.
Wolf and Skullsy. Oh my god. Oh dear. The story about an investigator who searches for the truth behind eerie supernatural incidents.
Hey.
Wolf and Skullsy. Oh dear.
Well then.
Look at how fucking the cat is sat on that chair. Fucking man-spreading of the highest order. No, I have never seen a cat sit like that. That's actually pretty normal, really? I still find it weird that that place is called Gigolo Arcade. Also, has it actually been confirmed whether Morgana is male or female? Because even when I was playing Strikers, there were characters that would refer to Morgana as a he, and other characters that would refer to Morgana as she. I still actually have no idea if Morgana is male or female. Also, yes, that person on the train was in fact playing on a Vita. I want some too.
Wow.
Some yakisoba pan. Morgana's gender is I do not understand the question and refuse to answer. You slipped. You were using them, but then gave up. It's whatever. Vita is the best handheld. Agreed. Figured Mona is a girl's name. Well, so is Morgana, right? But then there's even, like, Japanese names that are, like, universal for both. Like, take Makoto, for example. Makoto can be used for either. So I don't know how they kind of deal with that in this game. Job, did laundry, hang out with Ryuji, hang out with Takemi. Went to the palace, sent the calling card. Right, give me some of that yakisoba pan. Oh my god, I can buy 99 of these. So much bread. Oh, I'll buy like 10. Go talk to Kamoshida. Where is Kamoshida? Oh, there he is.
I'll just add this.
Wait, what happens if I talk to Kamoshida? Doing this just in case.
Hey.
Why do you have the nerve to face me? All you can do is wait until you get expelled anyway. You're scheming something. What are you talking about? Maybe I'm overthinking this. Either way, don't think you can get off the hook now by trying to play innocent. Once you're expelled, you'll have nowhere left to go. You'll finally be able to live your life groveling like the crappy criminal you are. That's when you'll know what it really means to define me. You're going to regret your actions. What a bastard. You know, a male and a female Morgan. Oh, okay.
Hey! Hey! Now then. Whoa.
That should be 1 guts, 1 knowledge.
Wanna head back?
You should probably call it quits. Consider it quitted.
Ah, you're back.
Purchasing sure is impressive. I mean, it only exists because of how effed up Kamoshida is, right? Seems like it. So creepy. Honestly, it's still hard to believe a place like that even exists at all. Doesn't matter if you believe it or not. This opportunity just kind of fell into our laps. Got a choice but to reach out and grab it. Right. Let's place all of our bets on changing his heart.
Sounds like those two are in high spirits. You know, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for you too. If you want to overturn your current situation, you can't let this chance go to waste.
Don't have time to talk with you right now, Sojiro. I have to hang out with Wolf and Skullsy.
They're all dead. Who could have done this?
The larvae. It must have infected them.
The
Got into their
larvae.
brains. We need to find those samples, Skullsy. Fast.
Oh.
Fucking cat. Bold!
All right.
2 in 1.
Okay. Well then.
Which is not really a thing that anyone outside of the UK would know about, I guess. I don't know if Bold is a brand outside of the UK when it comes to washing detergent.
Yeah.
If you look up black white cat licking butt, then you get a good idea. I am not gonna Google black white cat licking butt. That's not happening.
Morning.
Ryuji. I will think about going to the palace.
No way, man.
And by think about it, I mean no. Kamishita was really in his element at the volleyball rally the other day. Kids are lucky to receive direct instruction from a world-famous athlete like him. Sports have been regarded as sacred things that invigorate people since ancient times, so much so that an emperor himself even participated once. Mishima-kun, do you know the name of the Roman emperor who participated in the Olympics? It's Nero. It's good to throw yourself into your club activities, but you shouldn't sacrifice your studies. Sorry. That said, you don't seem too into sport.
Do you know the answer?
Between music theatre and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? All of them. He was a man of many talents. Oh, interesting. Now, I have a question, actually. When you use the network function for this, is it pulling data just from Royal? Or is it also pulling data from the original Persona? Original Persona 5, rather. So it's only pulling data from Royal. Okay.
This is it.
Correct.
Who's he been studying after all? Nero won many awards in all kinds of competitions, all rigged in his favor, of course. Because of these kinds of selfish actions, not to mention a lecherous side, he became known as a despot.
Nice going.
Just from Royal, I would assume, because some of the questions are different. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. There have been recently people have begun re-evaluating Nero's reign, regardless though he was lacking in sportsmanship. He should have taken a page out of Kamoshida's book. Ha ha ha.
No, no, no.
It was that crap. Kamoshida's the real despot.
Hey.
Only 9 days left. What's the plan? Did I say went bathing? No, I would like to return this DVD. I would like to rent a DVD. I will take Wraith. Thank you. One sleeps a sleep that knows no dawn. But I need a nap, or at least some good old-fashioned caffeine. My current level of guts, I should be able to handle that medicine. I should suggest a clinical trial. Because you saw my messages, right? I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
What extra stuff do you have?
Okay, which one?
50 to all?
There's
and
a lot of pollen
100
in
to
the air
all.
right now, mainly from Japanese cedar and cypress tree. Oh, you're heading home?
Oh,
well,
you're heading
take
home?
care.
Clinical trial, please. Any time your confidence after school or at night will deepen your trust in each other. Think carefully about who you will spend your limited time with as you progress through various palaces.
Please head to the exam room.
Walk around, let me know when you're ready to leave. Here you go. I made various adjustments to the previous drug based on your trial results. Alright, drink it down in one go. How many changes could you have made that changed it from a dark red to a dark blue? Having a hard time breathing. And I'm dead again. The reaction to this is absolutely perfect. You feel a bit dazed. Yes, I mixed in some special components. Okay, let's take your temperature and blood pressure. I'm also going to draw some blood. I also want to perform a few motor skills tests, but those might be too much for you right now. Anyway, since we're in the final stages, I should first stabilize the fundamental formula. So you are here.
What?
The goddamn cops, man. In the middle of an examination. I told you before, officer, if you want to investigate me, you need to show me a warrant. I'm here because we received a report. I need to see a detailed statement of medical expenses and full medical records. Bet you didn't have enough time to hide any incriminating documents, huh? I mean, you still need a warrant for that. Must be under the orders of the medical chief of staff. Here you go. Huh? This kid here is my only patient today. If you're asking for his medical expenses, I'm guessing I'm under suspicion of improper billing. But without a receipt, I'd say you've been sent on a wild goose chase. What's going on here? You're being manipulated. That report is fictitious. It's nothing but an attempt to harass me. What? Hey, you. What are you doing here? You don't seem to be sick. Are you up to something illegal? I have a bad heart. Bad heart? He's stressed about taking his entrance exams. I have some drugs that help with relaxation. So is there anything else? As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Fine. You're infuriating, you know that? I'd expect nothing less from the plague. Oh, over this. I agree.
Wow.
I think we're going to get along just fine. Nothing to worry about. I'm sure it was my former superior who made that false report. You eavesdropped on our conversation the other day, remember? He's just trying to put pressure on me by having the police investigate me in my practice.
By the way...
Anyway, I need to draw some blood. There'll be some mild anemia, but only temporary. You'll be fine. Part of our deal, remember? I have no choice. I like kids who listen to their superiors. Enjoy your medicine. Boom. Rank 2. Oh man, that goes so much quicker than previous games. I'm gonna draw some, draw more blood than usual since you're healthy and all. Only kidding. Okay, please lie down. You can go home once I'm done. You don't need to lie down to draw blood. What is this? I feel like cooperating in that shady clinical trial has increased my guts.
Take care.
Alright, take care. Hey, my little guinea pig, you get home safely? You still seem kind of dizzy when you left, so I figured I'd check in. Wait, is this the thing that happens in the original? I don't remember this conversation. I don't remember talking to her on the phone at all. When some patients get sick on their way back home. Totally fine. Yeah, you sound alright. Guess I've got nothing to worry about. I think you'll be okay, but call me if you start feeling sick. Okay, I'm looking forward to our next clinical trial.
Ah, you're back.
Oh, that is new? Okay.
I should write something.
They let you sneak in another point sometimes? Okay. Okay, so this thing that I'm reading says this is going to be really annoying. It says that I should craft some lockpicks right now. However, it also says that I should reload my save until I make 3. So it'll give me 3 proficiency.
I'll just add this.
Can I load the game quickly enough? Yes. Alright, where's the thing that tells me what... Okay, it's this one. So this gives me third eye when I rank up to 2. This gives me the follow-up attack. Oh, if negotiation with a female shadow fails, you can try again. Ooh. Negotiation with an upbeat shadow fails, you can try again. Adds more healing items to the clinic at rank 3. You're under leveled, so be careful when you steal Kamoshida's heart. I haven't actually, yeah. Like Lord Frost said, I actually haven't gone into the palace at all yet.
Okay.
So. Come on.
Yeah.
Don't make me repeat this multiple times, please.
Yes.
If you go better, I can tell just by watching you. Damn.
Well then.
Fuck. Now, is it going to be quicker for me to just go back to the home screen?
Hey. Now then. I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure.
You know,
from
I should probably
Kamoshida.
just fast forward. I'm just going to fast forward through all this and only do it when I actually go through it. Yeah, it's actually, yeah, it's probably actually going to be much quicker just to do it this way. Yeah, that's actually going to be much quicker. Man, this is going to be so boring.
Yeah.
Come on, can we get it in 3 at least?
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Well then.
Fuck.
Hey. Now then.
Wow, fast forwarding through that text actually seemed to be in time with the music then. That was pretty funny. There's a new thing in the Velvet Room that's really annoying.
Okay. Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Hey! Told you. Got it in 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, what is a mind goblin?
Well then.
Okay, so we did actually read that bit.
Hey. Now then.
Is this guide that I'm following
I hope you all
100%
understand
easy
that our time
peasy
limit
guide?
is May 2nd.
I don't know what that means. Let's see. The title of it is Persona 5 Royal 100% Perfect Schedule is what it says. It's just so that I know when to talk to certain people and when to hang out with certain people and that kind of stuff. Because I already played through the game once, doing
But wait, what even
doing everything randomly, and I did pretty okay with it. I think the only people's things I didn't max out is I think I got Haru to 8 and I think I got Showa to like 6 or 7 or something. I think that was the only stuff that I missed out on. So, and I played the game on I can't remember if I played the game on hard or merciless. Probably hard. So I'm playing on a lower difficulty. I'm using a schedule guide thing like to get the 100% because I've technically played the game before, so it's like I don't know. I got nothing to prove.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires.
Luckily, this guide actually has a really nice feature to it where it has stuff behind spoiler tags. So like if you don't want to get any like story stuff, then it's behind spoiler tags and stuff. That's kind of cool.
In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once
No.
you steal it, the palace
What are
will
you guys
crumble,
knowing?
I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out.
Hey, stop it.
But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
The
I
depth.
think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Alright, check your progress with the hold meeting option. Listen to your friends' opinions to decide the best course of action. Selecting Infiltrate Palace will take you to the palace. You can now purchase items while in a palace, so be sure you are well prepared. Are we going in? Not right this second.
Huh?
Not right this second. I want to see if the vending machines have... Oh no, it's not this vending machine, is it? I want to see if the vending machines have restocked. They have not. Okay, so I guess they restock on Mondays. Look in the school gates. Alright, give me a sec.
Wow.
Gotta get one of these drinks. This is a Sunday thing.
Hi.
5K?
Nice.
Oh, right. What is this? This is a good one for doing the right confidant dialogue. Oh, wow. Alright, that's going to increase charm. Aha! My first charm point. No, not there. There. School gate. Alright, you said to have a look in the school gates. Have a look. Wait, what am I looking at? Or did I miss out because I left? Oh, people sometimes appear? Ah, I see.
Okay.
Alright, we're going in.
I'll just add this.
Okay, let's go.
Do this thing. Get to the meat of the game.
But damn.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume.
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
Sexy cat.
Wait! Is that what you're going to call me from now on? I am so not down with this.
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther? That sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Panthers aren't red.
Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
She's a cougar.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go.
Kamoshida.
Alright, let's start fresh and get going.
It's game time.
Oh yeah, we
Point
need to
forward.
check out all of
We'll teach you
Anne's
guys the
costume
basics of
options as
infiltrating
well.
the palace as we go.
Get in there, inmate.
Master would like a word with you.
Aiden. Hello.
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. It seems you have remembered my words. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
What does that mean?
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all. Such a day should not be far off. This time,
All right.
I wish to introduce you to the aid we are providing.
Aid?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. To that end, we must execute your persona. Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones.
Okay. I wonder what that could mean.
By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start,
Man, I really can't get over this Igor voice now that I've played Persona 3 and 4. It didn't really bother me before,
before you select the second persona,
because I'd never played those games, so I didn't know what Igor's original voice was. But now it's just really off-putting.
Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion if you will, are quite substantial. When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power. This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, there is one thing
No, I understand it. I get it.
You cannot create a persona that surpasses your
But yeah, it's still a bit off-putting regardless.
This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively. Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature. This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion. It's possible for them
I remember this thing being
inherit
so
skills
early.
they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
You okay with this? You okay with this? Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible.
Wait,
but
what?
Not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, that's right. It changes, like, what stats go up, right? Is there a way to change how many open slots it has?
Not terrible. Not terrible. You okay with this? 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 Not terrible. Not terrible, but not impressive.
Because... based on level? Oh, the number of skills you're able to pass down to a new persona when fusing depends on the level of the personas used. A level 1 Arsene fused with a level 2 Pixie will only net you 1 inherit skill slot, so if you're not able to pass on both Ihar and Zio, in this case, it's because you are slightly under-leveled. Farming for levels is not required unless the guide says that you need a specific skill obtained at a specific level. I see, so because Pixie is level 2 and Arsene's level 3, they're not quite high enough level to open up 2 slots. Can I just not fuse them?
Not finished yet.
Looks pretty tough.
Because it says that what I should do is I should fuse Pixie and Arsene and pass on Zio and Ihar. Which I obviously can't do because I can't pass on 2 skills.
You can't handle this. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
mean, I guess I'll pass on Ihar for now.
Will it gain new power? I wonder.
Actually, if I can't do what it
I see.
wants me to do,
Strong
maybe I
persona
should
indeed.
make something else.
You okay with this?
Nah, fuck it.
Select the skills you'd like to.
Will it gain new power? Now for a
I got enough money that I can just get it out of the compendium, right? Yeah, exactly.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this
I
moment,
do kind of feel bad that I'm getting rid of Arsene.
we shall meet again when your fate reaches its conclusion.
Arsene's actually decent. Off with his head. Could also just whip out that DLC Orpheus. It's a starter persona, it's never gonna last long. I mean, yeah, but I seem to remember this one actually not being completely trash. Maybe. I could be wrong. That's true. He did also say that.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
This makes no sense at all.
You better understand it at once. You'll end up dead if you don't master it.
Gather personas and bring them here.
I still find it weird how he pronounced those girls' names as Caroline and
Developing
Justine.
your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to executions.
Now, is it possible in Royal to still do
Development of new rituals.
the indestructible Yoshitsune?
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation of this, I
It's
have
not
prepared a gift
interesting.
for you.
Okay.
I hope that you shall accept it.
Third Eye.
All right.
Yeah, I know what Third Eye
That is a
does.
thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark. I believe you can handle it now. May you continue
That big
devoting
white thing from
yourself
Madarame's
to
palace got
further
nerfed.
rehabilitation.
Now then,
This iteration caps out at level 7. I'm sure there's a more radical version later in the game, like how P3 starts you with Orpheus, but then you can eventually get its true form from Thanatos, use Thanatos and Orpheus into Messiah, and eventually make Orpheus Telos. Ah, yeah, probably. Persona Fusion, Confident Fusion, and Skill Actions have been added to tutorials. Do I have access to the compendium yet? I do.
you'd like to read the compendium?
Alright,
These are the paths you have walked.
what do we got? We'll start from the bottom. How do I view it? This starts off at level 80. Holy shit.
Is this what you want?
Okay, I can view it like that. Okay, Izanagi no Okami. It knows Angelic Grace. It's strong against everything. Increases evasion from all magical attacks except Almighty. It fully restores HP and SP after battle. And it deals heavy Almighty damage to all foes 3 times. There's the Picaro version, which is exactly the same. Although the stats are a little bit different. Different stat distribution. That's insane. Alright, and then we've got Messiah. If I remember rightly, Messiah is the one... I think Messiah is the one that I took out to use against Madarame. And I used God Hand against him a lot. Oh, you're right. The Picaro version is level 89. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so this fully restores HP and removes all stat debuffs for all allies. Severe almighty damage to all foes, colossal physical damage, and it gets regenerate 3. This is the same. This is strong against everything. It repels... Oh, it's not good against physical and gun, but it repels light and is weak to dark. And we got Kaguya, the best. I fucking love Kaguya. I love Kaguya. Kaguya was my favorite Persona when I was playing Persona 5. Then we got Kaguya Picaro. Oh, I can actually rotate them. I forgot about that. Then we've got Tsukiyomi, which I don't think I recognize from anything. Myriad Slashes, Life Drain, Drain Curse, Abyssal Wings. Then there's Tsukiyomi Picaro, which uses an axe. This uses like a weird fire sword thing. This uses an axe. Picaro version's not bad. Magatsu Izanagi. Ghost Whale, Insta-kill, foes afflicted with fear. Heavy curse damage to all foes. Heavy almighty damage. I quite like the Magatsu, the Izanagi Picaro one. That's pretty good. Thanatos. What a guy. And then Thanatos Picaro. Yeah, I kind of like the black and black, red, and gold one. Actually, that's pretty nice. Ariadne. I think I remember using this one as well. I actually really liked this one. Ariadne was actually pretty cool. Can't remember if I used the normal version or the Picaro version though. We got Asterius. Asterius is the one from the fighting game, right? From Arena. Isn't this... This is the persona that's used by Labris, right? I think it's Labris, but I can't remember off the top of my head. And then we got Bicorn, Agathian, Athena. Oh wait, isn't this the final version of Mitsuru's Persona? I don't remember Athena being a thing in Persona 5. And Athena Picaro. We got Pixie, Jack-O-Lantern, Arsene, Orpheus. Orpheus Picaro. Wait, this is a different version, right? Isn't this the female character's version of Orpheus? Level 11. With Neo Cadenza? Oh wait, that's the double team skill. Maggie, Tarunda, and Endure. Huh. That thing's actually pretty cool. Yeah, Cadenza was the double team skill that you learned. I think you used it with... It was Orpheus and something. Pixie, maybe? Could be wrong, can't remember. And then we got Izanagi, Izanagi Picaro. And then this is the male Orpheus, which also has Cadenza. And then we've got Raul! Whatever that is. It's kind of cool. Yeah, that thing's actually pretty cool looking. got a cigarette in his mouth. Man, this is only 4 SP. This is only 12. Wait, this is a passive. It greatly decreases accuracy for 1 foe. Oh, it was cut from the base game. It was meant to be Arsene's upgraded version. Oh, I see. It's really cool looking. I actually really like it. I shouldn't use these. I really shouldn't use these. I will... Alright. We need to make some sort of rule with these DLC Persona, by the way. We need to make some sort of rule. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking about something like, wait until I get to that level. Or maybe I can take out 1 per palace or something, but, you know, something like that. Maybe I can only take out 1 per... 1 per confidant? Like 1 per... whatever it's called. 1 per social link. The code I have to drop the piece can only drop once per frame. If I want to implement infinite gravity, I need to rewrite the piece's drop code. Should I do it? It depends on whether you want it to be authentic, I guess. I was just having a look at this as well. Where do I find out? Like, maybe it's not a thing yet, but aren't these things supposed to have, like, special abilities? Is that not a thing that I've unlocked yet, or what? Nope, battery level is low. Because of course it is. Oh, it's just not unlocked yet? Okay. Yeah, maybe we should do like a within 5 levels thing or something. And I can only take out 1 per social link. Like, I can only take out 1 moon. I can only take out 1 fool. That kind of thing. 1 per arcana, I guess, would be a good way of putting it. So, for instance, I could only take out 1 fool. And if I was going to pick one, it'd probably have to be Raoul. And then I can only take out 1 chariot, so I guess that would be Athena. I can only take out 1 fortune. I guess I would pick... What's Asterius again? Oh, that thing. Probably be Ariadne. I can only take out 1 death. I wonder what I'll pick. I can only take out 1 tower. The moon would probably be Kaguya. And Judgment World is pretty obvious.
Welcome back!
Ah, Aquila, thank you for the 31-month resub. Use the Strength Arcana? I don't know what that means. Take out 1 world? Yeah. I mean, not now, but eventually.
You want to register it? Are you sure?
Man, it kind of sucks that I wasn't able to put Pixie and Arsene into the...
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. Now choose.
Oh, fuse by result is pretty good. Quite like that as an option.
You chain done already? What? No slacking off.
Alright, so now we can check out Anne's costumes. And then, weirdly enough, we're still not going to the palace.
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on
That's
you,
true.
Joker.
High caliber.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a pretty decent starting point.
It'll make sense when you see it.
Oh.
Well, let's head out.
Oops. Oh, I can just quick travel, I see. You can receive aid from allies via the Thieves Guild. This is available when infiltrating the metaverse. Only request help a limited number of times. Okay. Alright, let's... we need to get into a good position where I can see Anne's outfits. There we go. Alright. Anne, what do you got? Summer outfit. Okay. Winter uniform. Okay. Summer clothes. Okay. Winter clothes. Okay. And is very stylish. Xenon Moon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Tracksuit. Okay. Outsider's favorite, the swimsuit. Okay. Gekko-kan High. That's not bad, actually. I kind of like that. Yasogami High. Oh, it's Rise. Hello. Pretty cool. Armlin. Not bad. Seven Sisters. Oh, I like that. That one's very cool. Catherine's Cammy. Oh, that's from... Yeah, that's a Catherine thing. Caruso Zaka. That's not bad. That's kind of cool. Maid uniform. It's alright. Christmas outfit. What the fuck is that? How is this a Christmas uniform? She's got fucking devil horns. Okay. Dancewear. Yep, that is certainly dancewear. Shadow Ops. Kinda cool. I like it. What does the armband say? Just says SW. Okay. Samurai. Yeah, bad. Kind of generic, but alright. Oran High. Ah, okay. Very brown. Starlight outfit. Oh god, what is going on here? Fire! Ultramarine. So this is the attendant outfit, right? Hey, it's Elizabeth. With the dumb hat. Featherman, is she pink? He is pink. Not bad. Monica head. Yeah, okay. Monica suit, so this is just the suit without the head. And then new cinema outfit. Big head. Feel like I'm about to play GoldenEye. Yeah, okay, there was some not bad outfits in there. Actually, you know what? Let's change Morgana's to... I kind of like the idea of this Burrows costume. That's kind of cool. That's a really cool looking one. It's... Oh yeah, Morgana's just looking... Wait, does that change every time? No. Okay, it just happened to be the angle Morgana was looking at the time.
I have something. I should write something.
And on that note, no palace exploration today. We're going to have to pick this up again tomorrow. So yeah, I am going to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at 10 AM UK time. We'll go explore the palace and everything. El Pana Itachi God, thank you for the follow. Rain Joker, thank you for the raid earlier. Tofu, thank you for the 100 bits. Ulti07, thank you for the follow. Blacks, thank you for the sub. Aquila, thank you for the 31-month resub. Xenon Moon, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Monday. And I will catch you next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.